Hello everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be flying 4 flights between Oslo, Haugesund, Oslo and Manchester, of course, back to Oslo again as well. Sorry for the delay, the simulator crashed, so we will try again and see if it works. It was a graphics card that stopped working for some weird reason, or something like that, so hope that it isn't happening again. We are currently then going to be delayed out of Gardermoen. But there is just nothing I can really do about that, unfortunately. Before we continue on, just let me introduce the members as always. So we have ATC Swede and Jon, so shout out to both of you, and as always, thank you for the support. So this one's going to be really quick, again, since we have like 10 minutes before we should enter the aircraft. So we don't really have a lot of time, so I imagine we're going to be delayed for at least 2 first flights, and hopefully we can be able to take that on the turnaround between Haugesund and the Manchester flight. Wait, that was not supposed to happen. And we want... Where are you? Just wait a moment here. Okay, then, should we start off with the first one? So, today on the 9th of May 2025, we'll be flying 4 sectors between Oslo, Gardermoen, Haugesund, Gardermoen, Manchester, and back to Gardermoen. We're going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle also today with Echo November Romeo. I'm going to be pilot in command and also pilot flying for all 4 flights. When it comes to the first flight today we're departing at 14:30 UTC, 16:30 local. That is going to be in about 40 minutes. Flight time about 43 minutes. Scheduled time for arrival is 15:25 in Karmo. Flight level 280, no dispatch remarks, minimum fuel 4.2 tons. So we will decide on the final in just a few moments. We have Stavanger Sola as alternate, nothing on the mail. It's going to be 146 passengers today, so not that bad, with a takeoff weight of about right under 60 tons. Maximum shell value is going to be 0, so we're looks like it's going to be quite a smooth flight this afternoon. And the weather for Gardermoen and Karmo, we can look at that here. Gardermoen. So we currently have, this is the 50 METAR 3050, winds 1206 at 6, variable 060 and 180 degrees, KWK 17, 0.6, QNH 1016, and no sig. For today, we're expecting some quite good winds. We may expect some few 4000 at traveling cumulonimbus clouds between 15 and 24, but except for that, the weather is looking quite good in Gardermoen today. And then we can look at the weather for good old Karmo. So we have the 1350 METAR here as well. Winds currently 290 at 7 knots with good visibility. Few at 1005. Scattered 4002. Temperature 12. 2.7. QNH 1021. For today we expect winds 290 at 7 with good visibility. Few at 400 feet. With a scattered 1000. We have probability of broken at 400 feet between 12 and 21 as well. So in general, the weather in Haugesund as well doesn't really look bad at all. Sorry, that was the wrong one. There we go. For Sola, looks good here on the METAR from 820. But in general, throughout the day, it looks good with winds from the northwest and scattered at 900 feet. We may expect broken at 800 between... actually, no, the clock is past that. So in general, it is looking good in Sola as well. When it comes to NOTAMs, we have one NOTAM available, that's going to be significant first. That's actually at Sola, so nothing in Gardermoen or Haugesund. We have a crane that is erected with a height of 660 feet AMSL, and is marked with 2 red flashing obstruction lights. So that's like the only notable thing for the flight today is the crane erected at Sola in case we need to divert down there. Other than that, this is the significant, valid 18 UTC on the 9th of May 2025 between flight level 100 and 450 from Washington, and we have nothing. Looks like it's going to be quite a smooth flight. We have maybe some moderate icing down here over Sweden, but we're not going to be flying there nevertheless today, so it is looking quite good. Wind-wise, in general, a crosswind is expected. So when it comes to the final fuel, I'm quite happy with flight plan fuel. We don't really expect any significant weather today, and yeah, again, nothing really outstanding. So of course, if you guys have anything to say about it, we will then discuss it. But for now, at least, we will go with 4.2 tons, because again, the weather is looking good, and I don't really see any reason to have any extra fuel. And then for our return, we are departing at 5:50, so we are expecting about about 25-minute turnaround. So again, we're probably going to be even more delayed out of Haugesund. That's nice. Yes, with a flight time of about 45 minutes, landing in Oslo at the 16:45. Flight level 290 is expected, and that's also the planned optimum flight level. That's all the dispatch remark we have. Minimum fuel 4.6 tons with 12 plus alternate, and 174 passengers, about 62.2 tons. Maximum share is going to be 1 at the Bubga, so in general it's looking good there as well. And then for the weather at the Torp, throughout the day in general, variable 3 knots with good visibility and 2 at 800 feet. So in general, the weather in Torp is looking good. We expect winds from the south as well at 10 knots from 170. So if you are diverting to Torp, we may expect 1.8 today, but other than that, nothing outstanding. Because of no times, there was nothing outstanding here either for either airports. And when it comes to the significant, we have the same significant chart, and again, there is nothing. Expecting most crosswind as well here, maybe some tailwind. Does depend on where our routing will end, or where we're actually ending up flying. And then for the flight to Manchester, so this is we're departing at 17:35. So as you may see, we're expecting about a 50-minute turnaround time in Oslo. So we are expecting to be on the ground here for quite a long time. So again, if we are delayed, and we are definitely going to be delayed today, we may be able to catch that up during the turnaround here in Oslo. With a flight time of 1 hour and 47 minutes to Manchester, landing at 19:40. Expecting to be climbing up to flight level 360 with no dispatch remarks and a minimum of 7.6 tons. It's going to be Edinburgh for our alternate airport this evening. With about 159 passengers and 65.1 on the takeoff weight. Maximum share value is going to be 3 at top of climb, so expecting still quite a smooth flight to Manchester. And we will look at the weather for Manchester and Edinburgh. Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. So today, or at the moment, the 1350, it's our 1404 with variable between 06 and 230. With good visibility, no clouds detected, 19 degrees, 2.3 and QNH 1021. For today, we're expecting winds 130 at 5 with good visibility at 4000. And the probability there is not before tomorrow, so we are fine with that. And then for good old Edinburgh, currently winds variable 5 with good visibility at 4007, temperature 20 degrees. Whoa, 2.8 QNH 1019. And for today, we're expecting winds 2606 with calm-K conditions, so beautiful weather in Edinburgh as well. Again, we have a few note times for Manchester, so we have runway 05 left, 203 right, links Bravo, Papa, Foxtrot and Hotel not available, mobile barriers employed to close links. We also have a note time with an air supplementary, 02425. From 1st of May 25 until 30th of June. Manchester Airport Airfield Development Works Summer 2025. We'll take a look at that on the flight to Manchester. But it said on the supplementary that it was effective on the 15th of May. So we'll take a look at that on the flight to Manchester. We have taxiways at intermediate holding position Alpha 4, Bravo 3, and Papa 4, Delta 1, Delta 3, Charlie 2 close due to work in progress between 21 and 0430. I figure, yeah, we should be departing before that, so we can probably just disregard that, but we'll wait and see. We have another air supplementary, 065-2024, Manchester Airport. A taxiway Charlie closure is cancelled. Again, that's something we're going to be looking closer at on the flight to Manchester, so please remind me on that, because I can definitely forget. And for the Edinburgh wasn't really anything outstanding. It's mainly that there have been some changes to the minimums for the different approaches into Edinburgh. So I marked all of those that is relevant for the ILS. And we also have a supplementary with modified stand project, taxiway closures, phase 1 enforced. That's also something we may also look at on the flight to Manchester. Other than that, we have the significant, if we can find it. There we go, the significant. This is valid 18UTC May 9th, 2025, between 10450 from Washington. And again, we don't have anything en route. It is looking really good today. So don't really expect any significant turbulence or anything. And we're expecting in general a crosswind as well today. And maybe some tailwind on the last portion of the flight. So again, it is looking good. And then for the last flight for today, back to Gardermoen from Manchester. There we go. So we're departing at 2020. So again, departing before that no time is valid. But again, it in case we're delayed, should be aware of that. Flight time about 1 hour 45 minutes, landing at 2020 or 0020 in local. So landing tomorrow, basically. Landing after midnight. Flight level 370 is expected, no dispatch. Remarks, 6.7 on the fuel. Torp, that's something we need to take something else because Torp is closed by the time we're landing. So I think we might take Flesland. So I will refile that flight plan before landing in Manchester with the correct airport. We'll change that to Bergen, and we will again refile it to have the correct in here, so we have also the correct amount of fuel on board the aircraft. 146 passengers is expected with about 61.6 on takeoff weight. 2 out of maximum share values, so again, we don't really expect any significant turbulence. And there's no times that's going to be affecting us, except for that we just discussed for Manchester. And the significant weather chart is probably going to be the same. No, it is valid 00, correction. That's still valid 18UTC, May 9th, 2025, 145 Washington. Again, we still have nothing en route. It is looking really good. So nothing really to be concerned of. I'm also expecting mostly a crosswind today. Maybe some little bit of cross tailwind, but mostly a crosswind today. So yes, that should be it. Again, there's nothing really outstanding about either airports today. Again, mostly then going to be discussed during the individual briefings, the approach and the departure briefing. So don't really think there is anything else we need to think about here at the moment. So yes, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Then we can run to the aircraft. We are departing in less than half an hour. This is tight. Olive, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Skyrift, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Captain Oscar, hello, welcome. Doing well. And Adam, good dag. Welcome, doing well. The week have been great. Can't really complain, except for the crash here. So again, we can talk more about that after we have departed out of Oslo. There we go. Our A1 vehicle is standing at stand 15, and it's really nice. It is the correct flight number, correct destination, and the correct departure time on the board here, so that's really nice. Not the correct logo, but I haven't changed anything, and this is default within the scenery, so really, really a funny coincidence, that one. So yeah. Oh, Adam, that's the 2 only words you know in Norwegian. Nice though, it's better than nothing. Nice. Impressive that they even learned it. That's cool. Captain Oscar, not really sure what they're referring to, and again, if we can take that after departure, that would be great. I can answer most things after we have departed because we just don't have time to do anything. There's a lot to do now because of the delay. This time we have the air conditioning, it's really loud. Yeah, not really anything new though. Just going to turn on the sound here. Sound. Environmental, sorry, traffic at 30 and environmental fuel. And we will also just refresh the time and we can walk straight into the flight deck. Here we go. Okay, again we'll just take a quick overview like we always do. Round as well. That's looking good. That's looking good. Yeah, everything is good in here. Okay, so IRSs can go on. Wonderful, they are on. Yaw damper. Electrical is good. Lights, image like signs. Yeah. Looks like everything actually is good. The crew did a good job with setting up the aircraft before we walked in here. That is good. Then we can request a fuel truck to get the fuel we want. We requested flight plan fuel. Not boarding, refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
So how much did we request? This is the wrong flight plan. Oslo Haugesund, there we go. We requested 4.2 tons.
Truck arrives and asked to do it.
Okay, in the treff, Echo November Golf Mike, and we will use the GPS left today as always. Terrain hello, come opening well. Oh, cool. You're doing that. English class as well, perfect. Good luck. I actually did that once as well in 8th grade. It's a lot of fun. There's not going to be any in-flight services on this one. In-flight services. Okay, enable required RNAV performance, RMP, disregard, Gardermoen to Haugesund, Echo November Hotel Delta. We are going to be Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Departure runway is going to be... I imagine it's going to be one and a right for us. Let me check. The air supplement for Manchester is not really relevant at the moment. Yeah, that's something I forgot actually. We have oil at 87 and 88 and 91 hydraulics. Good, so that is within limits. We are 190. 9 Bravo Hotel. Yeah, 1 and right, Atlab 70. So 1 and right, Atlab 70. It's gonna be quite a short route. Still don't remember this route by heart though, unfortunately. Yeah, Papa 600 IP mode, of course. Papa 600 and then IP mode, and that's going to be Zulu 280. Zulu 280, there you go, IP mode, and then Ulvos, and then Ulvos 1 Victor for them at 3-1. Ulvos. One thing we perhaps can do is to do the RMP X-ray, because that's a lot of fun. Ulvos, and then arrival into Haugesund, expecting runway 31. Oh no, so runway 13, the HUD ILS. And we'll just take the RNAV Zulu T13. No, it's 31, sorry. We'll take the RNAV 31. And it's going to be via Ulvos 1 Victor. Ulvos 1 Victor, and it's going to be via Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you. They can just start boarding straight away.
No problem.
Boarding requested.
I want you open. Yeah, I fixed it if the cargo is crashing. No, it isn't. Okay, that's impressive. But yeah, if I'm correct, it's going to be via Bama. Yep, A-firm. It's going to be by Bama. Karno, runway 13, Bama. Activate. Performance, cost X9. Final reserves today. Yes. 1.9 tons. With a flight level 280. Producing wind is going to be 318.28. 318.28. Average ISS 0 degrees. 250 below flight level 100. Forecast 310. 200. 100 with a QNH in Haugesund at 1021.
Passengers boarding started.
1021. Execute. We have got 4.2 tons. Refueling is complete. Seatbelts on. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Redo loud and clear.
OK, Captain. Radio check completed. The airline contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start loading.
Okay, Roger. Yes, so that is all good there. We need to request a flight plan in here. Request. There we go. So then we can also set the engine out SID. And that should be a standard 25 and hold. Out of Gardermoen 25, hold. Wonderful. And we can request route data. Flight level 280 and airport elevation Haugesund is about 50 feet. Karmo, runway 31, 137. Yeah, we'll take 100 feet. Quite low. 100. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Yes, you are ready. Route, load. Good, the forecast. Load. Execute. Wonderful. Everything in the box should be good. MFRA is going to be 1700 feet. And we can set 1105 and 1105. Actually, wait, that's the ILS for 1 on the right. We can leave it in then. Okay, we got some notifications. Is that volcanic ash? A-firm, that is volcanic ash. That is going to be for Sicily. That's not really relevant today. We are not flying to Italy today. Not to Sicily either. Yeah, it is Sicily. Disregard. So the ash tam is not relevant then. Landing dispatch. We're landing in Haugesund. Til Delta. Runway 31. 2.5. Condition. Should be dry. A-firm. Winds currently. 2907. 2907. Temperature 12 degrees. QNH 1021. 1021. Flap config. We take 30. Idle reverse calculate. I found awesome. Okay, just wait a moment.
May I see your boarding pass? This way. This way. This way. This way.
Sorry for that. At least the landing dispatch looks good.
This way, please.
Quick turnaround time, 48 minutes. At least we are able to land with maximum landing weight. We can also take flaps 40 if needed. Wait. Okay, we should pretty much be ready for a departure briefing. Just want the navigator should be ready. What do you want? Go ahead.
This way.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading.
Hello.
DLL contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Okay, so Navigraph, unload. We are not flying to Alicante, we are flying to Haugesund.
Boarding pass, please.
Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? Let me just double check that engine now sit. Takeoff dispatch, takeoff performance, Gardermoen, it's gonna be runway 1 on the right, standard, good. Flaps 5, and what's the runway condition? Runway condition in Gardermoen is... should be, yes, reported to be 666. Good. Then we have nothing to worry about that.
May I see your
Let's
boarding
cover K conditions as well. Hey, firm. Yeah. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing?
This way.
We'll start off with the emergency briefing. Below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for fire warning, and gen failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enabler is safe to fly. If I call stop or stop my controls, I will close the receivers, disconnect the auto throttle,
Hello.
apply max manual braking or wait for RT watt brakes, manual rest speed brake pedal, apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft.
This way.
If you call stop, IVFR thruster is closed, auto throttle is engaged, max braking applied, alcohol speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverses and call the reverse status. Alcohol 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm and advise ATC off the reject. Once we're going to complete stop, I will start on the reverses, lower the speed brake. We will identify the problem, and I will call for any necessary memo items that need to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memo items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin crew to stations. If then decide to evacuate the aircraft, I will order flaps 40. We will go to back over to the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So there's not going to be any actions below 400 feet, except cancel or any warnings and reasoning given a positive rate. At 400 feet, whatever set heading select, we'll be climbing out 25 nautical miles, straight out hold, 5,000 feet. There is... yeah, the weather is good in Oslo today, so there is nothing really concerned about that, so all the runways should be available for landing if needed. Runway condition is good as well, so there is nothing limiting us there. We are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so weight is also not going to be a restriction. So then, are there any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not, then we can go to the route check and stand by 1 moment. Hello.
Hi Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger
The
count
load sheet
here,
as well.
the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great, we should be ready to depart in about 10 minutes, so just give us a call if the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, so for the route check, it's gonna be the Atlap 7 Delta departure out of here it's planned with 01 left in the flight plan. Atlap 7 Delta out of 1 on the right, it's gonna be Papa 600 to Ipmot, and then Zulu 280 to Ulvos, and then Ulvos 1 Victor for runway 31 in Haugesund. Ground distance 202, and we have 201, so that is within limits. We can also just confirm the weights while we are on it. So see the fuel weight here is 55.7. Zero fuel weight 55.7, and that's also what we got here, 55.7. With a takeoff weight of 59.6, 59.9, that is within limit. 59.9. And total amount of souls on board 146, we have 6 crew on board, so 152. And fuel, we requested, we want 4.2, we want 4.2. And we can execute you. And then we can go over to the taxi. Where are you? You are there. Okay, so for the taxi, this is our airport charts. 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So, we are parked in the corner here at stand 15. We could expect a push facing south here on Kilo 2. Then we'll take a left turn onto Kilo 1 and Kilo, right to November, and we will do a calculation from Alpha 7. If not possible, Alpha 9 is also available. We have no hotspots, tax restrictions, any no times for Gardermoen today. Weather condition is 666 dry, and the weather is looking really good today as well. For the SID, we are departing via the Atlap. This is the wrong runway. I apologize. Apologies for that. They have changed. We are not changing airport, we're changing runway. 19 right. Gonna be the Atlap 7 Delta. Atlap 7 Delta, please, thank you there. So there you go. Departure, Atlap 7 Delta, chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 20th of March 25. So we're departing on the runway heading. We're going to take quite early a right turn to 241 degrees. Golf Mike forward to maximum 230 knots. Continue to Golf Mike 616, 619er, 448, and then to Atlap. MC in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, initial 7,000, and NADP2 in use, so that means 1,500 feet AGL, got set speed in the vent, bug up to 20 knots. Retractor flaps as scheduled, once passing 3,750 QNH, 3,000 feet AGL, cancel speed and accelerate the aircraft. We also have a warning, so segment distance from extended runway center line to Golf Mike 442 is less than average flight path. So when it comes to threats, we don't have anything today. It is all good with rain and weather and all of that. Not a lot of traffic in Oslo either. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Yes. So then we can go ahead and do the PA. We're departing in 10 minutes. I'm not quite sure how I managed to even come this close. So flight time is going to be 40 minutes. Flight level 280. And the weather in Haugesund is looking quite good as well. Yeah, variable 3 knots. Now that was Gardermoen, that's the wrong airport. Economy Hotel Day. Yeah, winds 2907, that's more like it. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Haugesund Karmo. Flyttet i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Forventet ut av gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for å steke inn sikkerhet og annerledes ombord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå, veldig snart. Når det kommer til taksituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår er ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først sørover, før vi ganske straks venter å svinge vestover. Vi da fortsetter litt sørvest mot Haugesund. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 28 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anfall på sikkerhetsbeltet på barsen til vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Kan være i Haugesund for øyeblikket så det ganske så bra ut med litt grann vind fra nordvest. Det er 12 grader, også litt overskyet. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Haugesund Karmo. Flight time to Haugesund today is expected approximately 40 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from Frontier. Expect to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and if you're on safety and on board, we do recommend the full important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure running as well is looking quite good. We are departing southbound initially, before expecting quite quickly our right turn to the west and continue southwest towards Haugesund. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 28,000 feet today, with good flying conditions. But as always, we do recommend to have sieves on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Haugesund at most looking quite good as well, with just some slight winds from the northwest. About 12 degrees centigrade and just some clouds. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. There you go, that is now all done. Bye. Yes, and then we can go ahead and finish up the takeoff performance. So Gardermoen, we will take intersection Alpha 7. Condition is dry, winds currently variable 3 knots, so we take then 010 at 3 with a temperature of 17 degrees, and the QNH in Gardermoen is 1016 1016. Flaps 5 auto off no. Takeoff weight is 59.9 tons. 59.9 with a center of gravity of 18.6. 18.6. That's all looking good. We can calculate. Yes, that's a D rate 2 with an assumed of 49 degrees. So D rate 2, 49 with 87.6 for 86.8, and the difference there is because the packs are currently off. So when we turn them on again, it will match up. Flaps 5 today with a trim of 5.9, and it's going to be 32, 34, 38, 32, 34, 39, 32, 34, 38, 32, 34, 39. Good. 29, and we can power up the APU. That's looking good up there. And what did I say again? For 5.9. Okay, pre-for checklists. Pins and covers removed, oxygen tested 100%, now transferred display switches. Normal and auto, window heat. On presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments, we are tracking 013 QNH 1016. Reading 685, that's 685. Press -0. Park brake, set, engine start levers, cut off tax and takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,200 kilograms of boards, 4 pumps on, passenger signs. Set, water brake, RTO, CD open cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 132, VR 134, V2 139, MCP 149, 192, 7000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. APU. Okay, go ahead. Ground close up, but in notes.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share up Torstai you now.
That's a little bit too late.
DLR contact you for pushback once your closet up and the beacon light E as switched on.
Roger. Cockpit ground. Apologies that I haven't answered anything yet, but we'll do that after departure. We are departing in 2 minutes. Can you please disconnect the ground power and the air conditioning?
Roger. Stand by.
Turn on the packs while we're waiting for push.
Close cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay. Everything is done. We are pretty much ready for departure then. If I'm right. We can go to advisory. And we can call up a pushback. We don't have an ATC, that's actually a good thing for the...
Hello, Captain. We are ready
There you
for
go.
pushback.
Thank you. So we're releasing to, yeah, there's one release point for us, that's going to be at Kilo 2.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, you are inserted, we can turn on the hydraulics, we have pressure in both, on with the mechanical collision, and... Before start checklist, flight door is hopefully closed locked. I can't actually check it. Selfie cargo won't let me open the window. Doors and windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder altitude off.
Locking gear.
Rudder trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. What's our call sign? And it's 9 Bravo Hotel. And we are on the advisory 1228 A firm. We are ready for push, and we are just, yeah, we're right on time. How in the world did we manage that? Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 9 Bravo Hotel, push start of the stand 15, position 52, Gardermoen. Copy ground, cleared push, release point 52, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start 2 and 1 in sequence, call when we're starting up. Oh no, we have an aircraft pushing there. Oh no. Where did you come from? Can we hold the push? Oh shit. Copy ground. Abort. Gardermoen traffic, 9 Bravo Hotel, aborting, push and start. The problem now is that we are not going to be able to get out of here, because I just stopped.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake sets.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Stand by. Are you serious? Where did that aircraft come from? I didn't even see it. I didn't check the radar. Probably just missed it. I did. There it is. Ah, oh, I missed, my fault. I didn't actually see that aircraft. Aircraft there. It's not taxiing either. I wonder if they just stay here and wait. I hope we actually have space to get through, at least past us. That's the challenge here. Otherwise we may start one engine and then taxi into the stand again. There you go, he's taxiing. But he's not saying anything on the frequency. No wonder I didn't know that he was there. Yeah, he had plenty of space. And the problem is that how in the world should we then be able to... We can return, stop, engine started, call you back, abort pushback, stop pushback, stop here and complete pushback, return to parking. Copy and return us to parking, please.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released. And it crashed. Ugh. Yeah, the problem is that we are not going to be able to push any further. That is the problem. I highly doubt we are going to be able to start a pushback all the way out here. Yeah, this didn't really go according to plan, did it? Restart, and you crashed, of course. If someone could make a replacement for GSX, that would be great, because this one is so bugged. It's insane.
You
Cannot fly.
need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Yeah, park brakes at. Yeah. Oh, yes, it have recognized that we are at stand. And this hope it may throw us at the correct parking position. I'm not sure what they will do here. Because if I'm right, we are doing a push and. Yeah, we're going to be we're going to be turning here. Yeah, that's the problem. Looks like this may actually work.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Scandinavian 884 at gate 18. We're going to be push and start facing west.
Release 0.52 is not facing east, isn't it? 1 kilo 2.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Should be at least on kilo 2, that's for sure. 52 is, yeah, there is nothing facing south. In between kilos, we need to push and face to the east. So we couldn't really do anything else than request it again through GSX, unfortunately. Unfortunate that it was just not a straight push from this stand. It's quite a bummer.
Locking gear.
Like, there is the majority of the stands in Oslo is just a straight push, except for this one, of course, because of the tight space there. Yeah, now we are delayed. It's nice. Yes, we'll continue over to release 0.52. Brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting 2 and 1 sequence. We're close starting up. Okay, starting number 2. Okay, we can fire up number 2. Start to get out. Starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, we give it a call once or 2 good starts. start to get out. Cockpit ground, we're too good. Engine starts, you may disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
And generators. That was not correct. There we go. Hopefully there's no other aircraft around here that can cause any significant problems for us now. I don't see anyone else that is hiding around.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for help, pin. Looking for the pin. Have a great day. See you later. Bye. Cabin is already ready. I hope. So I hope it isn't anything else. There we go. We got the gear pin. Hello. Flaps 5.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Flag roll check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air con and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall. Checked engine start levers all intent, flag rolls, checked ground equipment. Clear, flaps 5 land 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 9 per hotel, taxiing via Kilo, November 12. Alpha 71 on the right, Gardermoen. Left is clear, correction, right is clear. Left clear, brakes released, and here we go. Hopefully no other surprises.
Scandinavian 884 pushing back from gate 18.
Right is clear, left is clear. And speed. Oi. Left clear, right clear. Right clear. We have an aircraft on either Victor or Papa there. Left clear, right clear. It's a company aircraft as well. He's probably going before us. He's speeding. I think we're slowing down. We must slow down to let him go first. If he... it looks like he stopped for us. Thank you. Left clear, right clear. Yeah, he's on Victor. Okay, weather on my side, we can take terrain on your, and we can see the cabin. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.9 units, cabin call, given before takeoff complete. Okay, are we ready to go then? Aircraft turns wherever it wants to. Okay, approach path looks clear. At least can't see any aircraft. Not on the radar. No aircraft, so it's clear for us. And left is clear. Clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 9 Bravo Hotel, ending departing, 1 on the right via Alpha 7, Gardermoen. Okay, are we ready?
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 9 Charlie Alpha, Foxtrot, lining up runway 19 right behind departing traffic.
Okay, ready. Take off if you want to work. There you go, take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
Positive rate.
You're up. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic number of Hotel Airborne passing 2000 Gardermoen. Speed interval 220 set. Flaps 1 speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Come on, eh? Clear to flight level 280. Set. Standard. Cancel speed. Date club. Confirm. Execute. We continue to the climb. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, backs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and all light and all bit standard set cross check, we're passing through 5000 to Oh no. Passing through 5,400 feet. Now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. We will also be landing at 26. I will increase the cost index to 40. 40. Firm. Execute. Now we're landing 23, saved 3 minutes.
Traffic Scandinavian 65 Lima, pushing back and stand 1.
Passing flight of 100. And the pressurization is looking all good. What about the temperature in the cabin? It's almost 30 degrees in the cockpit. That was a bit too hot.
Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 884 taxi into runway 19 right by Golf November.
So does look like the packs are working that well. It is something strange with the temperature. I mean, the pressurization is working. That's no problem. But the temperature, I mean, yeah, in the supply duct it works, but not in the past cabin. Yeah, okay. See how it goes. Probably take some time then, maybe. Maybe we can turn off the seat belts. There we go, find the way in there. Maybe behind schedule. Looks like we're able to catch that up actually, so that's nice. But still a stressful departure for sure. So yeah. Yes, so again, I probably missed a lot, so apologies for that. Stoffer level kommer pretty well. Okay, Stoffer, sorry for that again. It's a bit late, apologies. Yeah, see you soon then. Your torch level covering well. I got the 7900 XTX, and you're happy? That's great. That's the most important thing, isn't it? To be happy. Or like, at least to be happy with the product you have bought. Nice. Good there. Radikard, hello, welcome, opening well. Jon, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, Rally, that's the thing. We couldn't really use the FB or the PMDG pushback. Unfortunately, because we need to push facing east, and it's a bit complicating doing that correctly in, within the built-in pushback system for this aircraft. So yeah. Top side level covering well. You're flying to we're flying to St. Martin today with Air France. Enjoy it. At least 6A level covering well. Ingen assist, yeah. Okay, so don't really have much time here, so we need to already think about the landing in Haugesund. So there are 3 body news. What approaches do we have available? We have 2. We have an RMP approach and a VR approach. So we don't really have many choices then. We did have 2 different ones in the FMC here. We have, no, sorry, we just have the RNAV. Yeah, the RNAV runway 31. Again, we don't really have anything else there. So headings 313 degrees. Uh, 313. That was way past 313. 313, there we go. Minimums is, I imagine, an MDA. LAV nav, decision height, okay, that's not bad. We just now it is going to be an AMD. Okay, so 460 feet then. No corrections needed. 460. Yeah, we passed flight to 200, so we'll just take a check here. And yeah, it looks good in the pressurization system. We can take a look at the... There you go, now the temperature have kicked in. We're a bit cold now, it's less than 24 degrees. Yeah, just again took a little bit of time. Yeah, so it was 460. Oh, that is the wrong knob. 460. There you go, 460. It's gonna be a 3-degree glide, that's good. And we need some fixed rings as well. So runway 31, we need the 4 mile, 6 and 10. There you go. We can set Karmo VR on 11550 on standby. 11550, and we can set a standby number 1. Yes, and then we can do the landing calculation. So, virtual performance 2. Landing en route. It's got to be dry runway, winds currently 290 at 8 knots, 290 at 8, with a temperature of 12, QNH 21, flaps 30, auto off, all no, yes. So we're landing with 6, 7, yeah, so 58.1 tons of, yeah, 58.1. Big correction of 5 knots. And there's going to be QNH of 1021, so we can set that ready, and 1021. This doesn't really go full reverse. Cockpit. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Tomstad. Fair enough that I forgot. I do understand that. Fast and go. And it's going to be the yeah, available landing distance just 2,000 meters. So I mean, it is not the longest runway in Gardermoen, that's for sure. Flight, and we are doing the RNAV for the 31. And this is the before, so this is 2000, it is 2120. And then we have a little displayed threshold as well. A turn pad we are not landing on. Yes, I think that should be most of it. We have set the courses. Need to confirm the QNH, it's about 1021. The glide path angle is 3 degrees, that is good. And the RP accuracy is currently at 1, so we will... this is 2, this is 1. Interesting. But, and we'll cross-check that before we are landing. Yes, that should be most of that. So then, are we ready for the approach briefing? Starting our descent in just a few moments. So when we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 160 set and approach briefing. So, sorry, that's the wrong chart. I will start off with the star. So we are expecting the Ulvos 1 Victor arrival This is on chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 20th of March 25. So we're coming in by Ulvos, above flight level 100, continue down to Hotel Delta 490, above flight level 80, and then to Bama up the clearance limit for above 4,000. say in Haugesund is 4,200 feet. Yeah, maximum 250 as usual, below flight level 100. And when it comes to threats, we can actually take that a little bit later. And for our approach itself, expecting the RNAV or RMP approach for MF3 bond, so chart 12-2. We're coming in with Bama up, initial approach fix above 4,000, continue descending to Lesmu, 3,000 maximum 230 knots, the initial approach fix, before turning final for MF3-1. Reveling is 313 degrees, and that should be set to double, and it is. That is good. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 460 feet on the decision height. Transition level 80 for the if we need to go around, we will be climbing to Bavsa to 2,500 feet, turn left direct to VR, and we are holding climb to 2,500 feet. So yes, we need to do at least one altitude check here to make sure that we have set the QNH, correct QNH. So we can do that at RG, they should be at 2,500, but the maximum allowed deviation is 75 feet. Once we're turning in final, we need to make sure that the RMP accuracy is set to 0.3 in the FMC, and check that the lateral cross-check error is less than 0.15 in north miles, otherwise we need to go around. Again, we need to really make sure that we have the correct QNH in, to make sure that we are not high or above, since we don't have any reference except for the barometric altitude. We have also set in Karmo VR on standby on radio number 1 in case that will be needed for the approach. And yeah, if we get any, if any navigation equipment downgrades or fails, we will of course instead go around and take further action after that. We have an ILS available for the opposite runway. That means we will be landing with a tailwind, so that's something we will then discuss later on if we then English try again. We could also go visual, of course, so again, there should not be any problem landing back in Haugesund. But again, that's going to be probably something more relevant later. Other than that, like I said, there's nothing really else to say. We have flown this approach many times before, so... And again, it's just a standard RNAV approach. For the taxi 10-9, we're landing runway 31. We are going to make it hopefully via... Yeah, we need to backtrack. We're not going to be able to stop by 1,000 feet. Sorry, meters, we need to backtrack. So when we're able, we're going to backtrack when possible, and then we'll taxi back down the runway, and then make it via Alpha, and then taxi to our parking stand. The driving condition should be dry. Weather is looking good as well, and we're landing with flaps 30 today with the VRF of... actually, sorry, I forgot to set that. Apologies. It's going to be VRF 138, so flaps 30, 138. Flaps 30, 138. Wait, that didn't work. 30, 138. A bit of wind correction of 5 knots. There you go, we start down the 7th. Yeah, again, wind correction of 5 knots, and there is going to be manual braking and full reverse. We have any coastal threats. If we go back to start, we have quite some terrain in the vicinity of the airport. That's why we have MSFS2020 feet, because we have something around the this TMA of the airport. So that's more relevant for when you are eastbound of the airport, that we have terrain up to at least 3,000 feet. Other than that, we also have some terrain until 0.7 nautical miles from threshold, Petris visual segment surface. We have some terrain as well, 0.7 nautical miles from the threshold that we need to be aware of. We also have some other cautions here. So wind shear turbulence may occur on short final, runway 1331, especially with winds between 170 and 270 degrees above 25 knots. That's not going to be the case now, but it is something you should be aware of. We also have deer that may occur close to and on the airport, so we need to be looking out for deers. It is not really a good thing for either us or the deer if we collide, so That's what we need to be aware of for the approach, to make sure that we are visual and we don't collide with any animals at the airport. So that is something we need to be aware of. Other than that, there shouldn't be any other threats for the approach. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete then. Descent checklist, presentation landing altitude set 200 feet, recall is checked, auto brake off, landing data VRF 138 minutes 46 feet. Approach briefing is completed, descent checklist complete. There was a thing that was going to do. Continue down to flight level 100. 100 set. Okay, so we're landing 23. The clock is landing in about 20 minutes. We'll just give it a quick PA here. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt av merke til, så har vi ned mot Haugesund, og vi forventer lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Vi i Haugesund for øyeblikket, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har fortsatt litt vind fra nordvest, det rundt 12 grader, og så det fortsatt litt skyte, men ellers fint vær. Ellers var det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for å fly med oss, vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin ettermiddag videre. And your song, please. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we're going to descend down towards Haugesund, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Haugesund at the moment is looking quite good, with still just slight winds from the northwest, about 12 degrees centigrade, and just a little bit of few clouds here and there, but other than that, the weather is looking good. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed this flight with the Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Oh, you managed to fix it. That's great, Tomsa. That's great. Interesting. I can turn off anti-ice. Press off base, thank you. Representative Simmer, hello, good evening. Hope you are doing well. Again, apologies if things are going a bit quick, so slow me down if that is needed. Again, it's a short flight, but short flight is also quite busy. It's gonna be something else when we're flying to Manchester. I can guarantee you that. So Haugesund, Oslo. Do I even have a G6 profile installed for this airport? I hope I have. I do, thankfully. Yeah, passed about the 2,000 feet ago. But again, it looks good up there. So 15 minutes before landing is going to be at 8 past, so in 1 minute. So we'll give the call to the cabin crew shortly. Of course you don't want to work, thank you. Why doesn't Watson want to work now? Profile. So at least we need to decide on the final fuel. And there shouldn't be really any differences here. Meeting preview. What's what I want? Okay, so the weather is looking good in Gardermoen. We just took off from there, so we have experienced it firsthand. So I'm happy with flight plan fuel of 4.6 tons, but of course if anyone disagree, let me know. So at least fuel to back to Gardermoen is going to be at least 4.6 tons, 4,600 kilograms. We have about 25 minutes on the ground, so we need to be relatively quick to be able to catch, to be able to make that. Wonder where we are going to be parking. Wait, sorry. Log in again. Why? Yeah, the real aircraft, of course, is doing a bit better than we are. We can fly direct to Lesmu. Confirm, execute. Let's save a little bit of time there. Didn't even save 1 minute, but why not? Yeah, we'll give it a 15-minute call. Okay, continue to send it down towards, down to 3,000 feet. 3,000 set, QNH 1021. Yep, and we will double check with the latest METAR. Again, quite important for a non-precision approach. This is the 50 METAR. Yeah, it's 20 minutes old, so it's the latest weather run. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeters, QNH 1021, set cross check. You're passing through flight level 115. Now, +/0, approach checklist complete. The Scottish control, I don't really think he's going to be online when we are flying to, where are we flying to again? Yeah, Manchester. Just admire the view, it's beautiful weather today. Just look at this. It's, just a few clouds here and there. Looks more like that looks more scattered. This looks more few. Yeah, this looks more few indeed. The weather is good. What in the world is this? Is that a glacier? Isn't it what is called in English glacier? Isbre glacier? Don't remember. I will need to have you on AIP for Manchester. Yeah. And this looks quite interesting. Almost looks like a huge ski slope that just ends in the fjord. Oh, there you go. Now it expanded. It's still, of course, it's still loading in. It's loading even further more in. It's not 100%. Now it looks like a little bit. Yeah, it looks strange. There you go, past flight to 100. You are looking good up there. Wonderful. I got flares on approach online, but that doesn't really help us too much. If Stavanger Sola approach was online, that would be something else. For correct, Haugesund Karmo goes under the Stavanger TMA. Go speed into vent, maintain to 50 knots. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go, cabin is secure. Wonderful. Do we need 10 miles to use that much? Like Barma wasn't even 10 miles, it was 5. 9.8 maybe. Crosswind. 11 knots, okay. Not too bad. Yeah, so at Argid should be at 2,500. Okay, speed 220. 220 sets. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 sets. Flaps 5, speed checked. Where is that runway? There it is, runway in sight. Fast and go. And we're turning final and minimums, yeah, we go down to 500 feet. 500 set, 313. Speed 180. 180 set. I missed the production altitude is 2,500.
$2,500.
And Argid. There we go, and we got 2,010. 2,510 feet, so that's within limits. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Chemical seats for landing, please. Land checks flaps. Chemical, given, and start switches. Continue, speed brakes, armed, landing down, flaps holding 15. Karmo traffic, Nordic number hotel established, RMP, runway 31, 5 miles out. Karmo. Flaps 25 non-standard. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land check is complete. We had approach 1,000 and missed approach 2,500 feet. Set. 1,000, stable, clear to land. Disconnecting.
1,000. $500. $400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
What are the knots? 80 knots. 60 knots. Yo, welcome to Haugesund. 37 minutes. Down to 23.
Common traffic, Nordic 9 Charlie Foxtrot, let's remove 319 miles.
I did imagine ILS for the 3-1, but it doesn't exist. Yeah. Maybe a different simulator, that could make sense. Okay, I need to make it a bit quick. There is an arriving aircraft right behind us. So quick we need to be. Yeah, parking on stand 3. Ramp 3. So, why are you turning to the right? It's gonna be vidare. Cover traffic, Nordic number, hotel, runway 31 vacated. Oh, we did. No, we didn't stop. Good. Okay, a little bit more thrust. Gonna be too slowly here. And stand 3. That was a little bit too short. Go park brakes at shutdown number 2. Actually, first, want the ground power. I got ground power, shutdown number 1. I forgot you.
Ground torstai cockpit.
The boarding requested.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read the loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line, fuel pumps, off, probe heat, off, fire barrel set, flaps, up the light, parking brake, set, engine that leaves cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
Passengers
6 minutes.
boarding starting.
Shutdown checklist bloodline, technical completed, DFB is completed. Shutdown checklist complete. There you go. We have 20 minutes before departure. So again, this will need to be quick. Okay, so we are flying from Haugesund, Gardermoen, 191, departure runway 31, it's gonna be via the Odinu, 1 kilo, it was right there, and then it's gonna be just Tango 70 and then Adobe. Tango 70, Adobe. And then arrival into Gardermoen. Match is going to be 1 and 9 right for us. Adobe, 3 Mike, and going to be Bawa. We could also be using 1 on the left because we are flying to Manchester afterwards, after all. So wait and see. 2.1 on the final reserves. 2.1. Cruising a flight level 290. 290. Cruising wind is going to be 314.34. 314.34 average ISA. Minus 1. Minus 43. Send please, thank you. 250. So not 20. 250. And then flight level. Come on, flight level 310. There we go, thank you. 200. And then 100. It's going to be a Q&A in Oslo at Gardermoen. Q&A is 1016. Yeah, so that haven't changed. 1016. Execute. Engine outside for runway 31. I imagine it's just going to be a standard one because we are flying straight out to the Atlantic or the Norwegian Sea. Echo November Hotel Delta. Haugesund, runway 31. Yeah, that's going to be a standard one. Haugesund, 25, hold 5 times. And we can request refueling so that fuel truck can arrive. Load. There you go, flight level 290, 700 feet in Oslo. Airport elevation here is 90 feet, so we'll set them 1100. There we go. Probably now GSX is deboarding about 30 passengers more than we actually have on board. So nice. Echo November Golf Mike. Runway news. Expecting 1 on the right. 2.5 degree condition is dry, please. Air winds currently 1308 at 8. Yeah, so 100 is going to be most deviation. 100 at 8. The temperature of 16 degrees. QNH 1016. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all back here.
Yes, Captain.
Everyone's
Refueling
offloaded.
truck is on its way.
Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you
Please
need
don't load
anything.
aircraft until the fuel truck
There you go, the
arrives
fuel
and
truck
asks
is
to
on
do it.
its way. And we're finished with deboarding. There goes our company on our left. And dispatch is done. Just, yeah, we are not going to be able to do any intersection departures for everything.
Road Torstai Cockpit.
I need to be really like,
Fuel truck is in position.
it'll take about 3 to 5 minutes before we can
Please
start
don't
boarding
load
again.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asks to do it.
Again, we requested 4.6 tons of fuel. Yeah, that's
Oh,
been
Torstai
like
Cockpit.
close to work. Just let me see. Please. Oh. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Just start boarding straight away then, since the cabin crew is ready.
Boarding requested.
Okay, go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Really loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check complete. DLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and here ready Torstai start holding.
Roger. Okay, should we start with or do the departure briefing? I think everything is
Passengers boarding.
ready here. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? Hopefully the fuel truck is finished soon. But we can start with the departure briefing at least. So, for the emergency briefing, it's going to be the same as we discussed for Oslo, except for the engine outside. So for the engine outside today, out of Haugesund, we're going to be just climbing straight ahead, 25 nautical miles and hold, up to 5,000 feet. The weather is looking good in Haugesund today. There is nothing really outstanding today here. Loading just completely started. All the runways, both sides of this runway is going to be available for landing. We just have a little bit greater tailwind component if we're using the opposite runway. The weather is good. There is nothing, not really windy or anything that could be causing any significant problems for our potential return. The ground condition as well is looking good. We are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so we are not restricted to our weight at least for a return back to Haugesund. So yeah, that should basically be it for the emergency briefing. Any questions? Probably not, then we can go over to the route check. So, we start off with our departure, so departing from Odinu, 1 kilo arrival, correction departure, and then to Odinu, then Tango 70 to Adopi, and then the Adopi free mic for 1 on the right in Oslo. So it's wrong in the flight plan now. Just stand by me. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Ground distance 239, and the flight plan says 233, and the difference there is 6. That isn't too bad, but the main difference, or the reason for the difference, is because of the different runway in use. These are using right 1-liners instead of 0-1s at the moment. Estimated seal fuel weight today is going to be at 58 tons, so our estimated landing fuel into Gardermoen is going to be 2.9. And the flight plan here at the moment says 2.2. So we expect to be landing with more fuel than we are planned for. So that is also good. Then we can go over to the taxi.
May I see your boarding pass? Hello.
So for our taxi, this is our airport chart, 10-9. So we are parked at stand 3. We could expect a straight push, then expect to take a right turn. Taxi down the apron to taxi Charlie, and then we'll backtrack runway 31. So we'll go full length today, and then departing northwest from 31. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times at Haugesund today. Runway condition is dry, so there is nothing to be concerned about there, and the weather as well is looking good. We do have a caution here, or 2 cautions. So wind shear turbulence may occur on short final for runway 1331, especially with wind 170 degrees to 7 degrees above 25 knots. We also have deer may occur close to and on airport, so we need to look out for deers and make sure that we are not colliding with them. Otherwise, that won't really be pretty wanted with it. So we need to make or be sure about that. But at least in this simulator, it's not really going to be a threat. In a new one, maybe. But yeah. Other threats we have is that we have some bit of terrain in the east side of the airport. We are departing to the west or to the northwest, so we don't anticipate that causing any problems for if you have an engine failure. But in general, it is something to be aware of a little bit higher terrain in the east of the airport. For our departure, we are departing Odinu 1 kilo departure. This is on chart 10-3 alpha. Departing on red heading 313 degrees, and we are passing 2,000 feet. Then we're going to take a right turn and directly off to Odinu. MSA 4,200 feet in Haugesund with an initial climb of 6,000. Maximum 250 as usual below flight level 100. And like I said with the threats, it is just some terrain on the east side. So that is looking good. Yeah, there shouldn't really be anything else to say. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Wait, what in the world happened there? There we go. Go ahead. I think Polaris just went online, so we need to request clearance from him.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update first. I let you know that we started loading. I'll send the final road set up once we are ready.
Roger. Yeah, we can do the PA first. So flight time is going to be about 45 minutes. Flight level 290, and the weather is looking good en route and also good in Oslo. There you go, boarding is already complete. We have 7 minutes to departure. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, of course, thank you. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på AMD Norwegian høres av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Haugesund til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gate om rundt 5-10 minutter. Bare vent på at bakken skal få lastet og losset det ferdige flyet. Så hvis du kan være så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og ans bord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta av først nordvest, så vi forventer ganske raskt å ta en høyresving og fortsette da østover mot Oslo. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 29 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi har på sikkerhetsbelt på bare sånn at vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo på øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-øst, rundt 16 grader og bare noen få skyer rundt i området. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så på veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready to push hopefully shortly, so just give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Haugesund to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight into Oslo today is expected to approximately 45 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from Fronte. Expect to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing is also looking quite nice. We're departing initially northwest before expecting a right turn to continue eastbound towards Oslo. We expect to be cruising at approximately 29,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo today is at the moment is looking good. We currently have a little bit of wind from the southeast, about 16 degrees centigrade, and just a few clouds around. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we want to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, so Polaris is online, so we need to request our clearance. And frequency is 13755. 13755. Please 12155. No wonder it was silent. It's still silent. Let me just find a pen. Somewhere to write. Departure clearance. There we go. And there is no 8 this. There it is. We have this is Karmo information golf. The information golf at stands 3. Flight control, Kuwait Vinag, Nordic 191 at stand 3 with the information golf at Haugesund, requesting clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 191, Polaris, cleared Gardermoen, OD new 1 kilo departure, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 2724.
2724. Nordic 191 is cleared to Haugesund, OD new 1 kilo departure, initial 6,000, squawk 2724.
Nordic 191, read back correct.
There you go.
Polaris, Captain, Canada 4176.
Go ahead. We can confirm the weight, so
Loading has
58
been completed.
tons.
We are sending the road shed up Northside you now. I'll contact you for pushback once you're crossed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Takeoff weight 62.6 compared to 62.2, that's within limits, so 62.6. Fuel on board we requested 4.6 and we got 4.6. 4.6. And 174 plus 6 is 180 souls aboard. Good. execute. And then we can finish up the performance. So full length condition is dry, winds currently at 297 with a temperature of 12 degrees and QNH is 1021. Flaps 5, auto off, no, collection takeoff weight 62.6, 62.6, CG is 17.9%. Calculate. Just want to double check that we actually have what the, yes. 79, yes. That is going to be a D rate 2 with an assumed of 45 degrees. 87.3, good. Flaps, 5, trim, 610, 6.5 here. Gonna be 34, 37, 41. 34, 37, and 41, so 42 works as well. One, 4, 2. There you go, and we can got our clearance. 313, 2724. Let me just check again. 2724. 2724. And it's 6.5 on the unit. And the clock is 51. We are just 1 minute behind. Check for checklist. Pins and cores, removed, oxygen, test the bomb sent, natural house on the display switches, normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we are tracking, 043 degrees, QNH 1021, we are reading 90 feet, that's plus minus 0, parking brake, set, engine start, reverse, cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Reverse checklist below the line, fuel, we have 4,600 kilograms on board, 4 pumps on, passenger signs, set, auto brake, RTO, 0 cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 134, VR 137, V2 142, MSP 142, 313, 6000, reverse checklist complete. And AP is available. Cockpit ground.
Oh, ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by. Ground cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Oj, that was maybe a bit loud. Okay, we can request push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Before start checklist, block the door is closed locked, doors windows, cross locked, anti light, on transponder, positive off, red and entry free, and 0. Before start complete.
Thank you.
Is the company here pushing?
Contact tower 118.05.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Where's the plug? There it is.
Air Serbia 100, identified. Descend flight level 120. Expect ILS, runway 19 left.
Okay. And we will request push and start.
Locking gear.
Nordic 191 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1, Marathon, straight push and start approved, Karmo QNH 1021.
Straight push and start approved, QNH 1021, Nordic 191. Okay, we're clear for push.
request Cockpit.
We're clear the push, brake set.
0770 approved,
Release
report
parking
back.
brakes, please.
Report back.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2 and 1 in sequence. We'll call them starting up. We are delayed by 5 minutes, that's fine. We have an hour on the ground almost
Serbia 100,
before the Manchester.
Squawk 5265.
Starting number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
11417, descent
Park brake set.
5,000 feet. QNH
Waiting your confirmation for a good
1021.
engine start.
Roger, stand by. Start to get out. Starting number 1.
Nordic 2 Romeo Echo, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye. Nordic 2 Romeo Echo, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, have a nice day. Palace control,
Oh, it's a
2
beacon
Charlie,
here.
climbing to 7,000.
Nordic 2 Charlie, Polaris identified.
Or a
climb
wasp.
flight level 29er, hello.
Climb flight level 290, Nordic 2 Charlie.
Nordic 183 stand to request push to start.
Nordic 183, straight push and start approved, QNH 1021.
Straight push to start approved, QNH 1021, Nordic 183.
Starting correction cutout.
Monitor advisory
Copy ground, clear push.
122.8,
Correction,
bye-bye.
we have 2 good engine starts to may disconnect.
4176, har du gått hej?
Where is the wasp? It is gone. No clue where it is.
Unlocking gear.
Huh. As long as it doesn't hurt me, then I'm happy. Oh, where is it?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Whoa!
Left is
The
clear.
wizard just
Right
won.
is
Serbia
clear.
100, proceed direct.
Oh, we are not going to be able to.
526.
Yeah, thank you for the help. Looking for the pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye. We are not going to be able to pass by this Wizard aircraft that just spawned on the stand we just left. There is not going to be enough wingtip clearance.
Winner 137 passing flight level 105,
There we go. We got the
climbing to flight level
in.
170.
Flaps by, flight control check.
Direct hook up.
Winner 137, Polaris control. Climb flight level 390, direct.
Before taxi checklist, generators on, probit, on anti-ice, off air compress, banks on to ice dash level 2. Result we just cut, correction continuous.
Kill.
Recall checked, and start levers. Altitude and flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 band 5 green, APU off before taxi.
Direct to pot kill. Winner 137.
Nordic 2 Charlie, proceed direct Marsev. Nordic 2 Charlie, proceed direct MAS.
We are ready for taxi. Yes, this Norwegian
Nordic
aircraft.
2 Charlie, did you say proceed direct low set, mass set?
Affirm, Mike Alpha, Sierra Echo Victor.
Sorry, I didn't hear you that time, but we'll proceed mass set, Nordic 2 Charlie.
Nordic 191 requesting taxi.
Nordic 191 via Bravo, backtrack line up 31, report ready.
Bravo, backtrack 31, report when ready, Nordic 191. So...
Canada 4017, descent 3000 feet.
Yeah, Bravo is over right. Left clear, right clear, brakes released, and the question is, are we going to be able to pass this Wizz Air aircraft that just spawned on our stand? Because I have a feeling we might actually collide with that aircraft when it comes to wingtip here. A wingtip may not be able to pass here. We'll have a close look. It may actually, I think we will be able to pass. We can basically turn on the current position we are at. Ah, this could be close.
Transition, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 36.
Looks like we'll be able to, yeah, we are clearing that. Wonderful. Yeah.
Nordic 2 Charlie, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
So, we're going to enter Bravo here, backtrack and report when ready. Left clear, right clear, and on with that TCAS. Oi.
And Nordic 183, request taxi.
Nordic 183, taxi holding point Charlie, runway 31.
Taxi holding point Charlie, runway 31, Nordic 183.
We'll try to be a little bit quick for the company aircraft there, so he doesn't need to wait for long. Okay, weather on my, terrain on your.
Air Serbia 100, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1016.
Just waiting for the cabin to be ready.
Air Serbia 100, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1016. Air Serbia 100, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1016.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Air Serbia 100, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1016.
Okay. Sit the cabin. For the checklist, flaps. 5 land, 5 green, stem flash trim, 6.5 units, chemical, given. And chemical, given, before takeoff complete. We are ready for takeoff.
773 back on the frequency. Canada 4017, wind 300 degrees, 13 knots, runway 36, cleared to land.
Nordic 191 ready for departure.
Nordic 191, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31, Nordic 191. Okay, are we ready then?
Air Serbia 100,
Ready,
via
takeoff.
Sigma, cleared ILS, 19 left.
Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Nordic 183, backtrack line up, runway 31, report ready.
Backtrack line up, runway 31, report ready. Nordic gift, 183.
Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked.
Is it a 773 back on the frequency?
What is that? Speed at 773. So back on frequency.
Is it 773, thanks, monitor advisory, 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Correction 4017, taxi Golf, Romeo and Lima depart. So long. Nordic 191 identified, climb flight level 290, departure passing altitude.
Climb to under 0, passing 5000 Nordic 191.
Nordic 183, ready for departure.
Nordic 183, wind
2907. Oh, riktig.
31, clear takeoff, Nordic 183.
And standard.
Air Serbia 100, descent 4000 feet.
After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, all packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light on altimeters, standard set cross check, you're passing through 7000 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. Just quickly delete you and you.
Hello, so good evening. The 1 Bravo Kilo Gardermoen with Oslo looking for wind backup.
This is 128 kilo Polaris, cleared Gdansk, PZ 1 kilo departure, climb 6000 feet, squawk 2143.
Good, so this is Gdansk, number 1 Kilo departure, descent 6,000 feet, squawk 2143 with the 1 Bravo Kilo.
This is 12 Bravo kilo, radar correct.
Passing flight level 100.
Negative, any of your choice is fine. Air Serbia 100, contact tower 118.305.
118,
Yes, you can get up there.
Vic 183 identified, climb flight level 310, report your curve, passing altitude.
Passing 4000 and climb flight level 310 for Nordic 183.
And off with the seatbelts.
Norwegian Center, Eagle 316 with you at flight level 20.
Eagle 316, Polaris, no.
And command. Good. Yes. Was good news. Hello, welcome, opening well. Good question.
Eagle 316.
I mean, it is an airport I've learned, an aircraft I've learned almost everything about. Or I've learned, really say almost everything. Quite a bit of. I mean, don't really get tired of flying an aircraft that you know almost inside and out.
Approach
Like, yeah, it will be in real life. So I mean, yeah, it's my favorite aircraft. It's also a beautiful aircraft to fly. I really like it. So yeah. Stoffer, hello, welcome, opening well. Jesper, hello, welcome, opening well. And Skydrift, hello, welcome back. No worries, Jesper, no worries. Okay, so currently landing about 5 minutes late, that's fine. At least we managed to save up that significant delay we had earlier today, so that's quite good. 191. We're flying to Manchester. It's going to be stand 5-3. So there's one on left here. Wait to see what the controller will give us. At least that's going to be one of the one-liners.
Papa Golf inbound Ripku, and we have Foster on board. And descent by level 1.
I mean, we have plenty of time on the ground in Oslo before we are departing to Manchester, so we are... should be good. At least the great thing is that we're ATC all the way in. Plus tower control as well.
Flight level 120 and the Ripku to Vienna arrival and proceed direct unbeat for Nordic 4.5.
7 hours, oh yes, 7 hours in your trip. Ah, that's great. So you are starting to close into St. Martin then, or Princess Juliana. That's great. We are passing flight level 200 and just stand by a moment here. Press station is looking good there, it's looking good there, good. Yeah, until 30-40 into descent, 8 hours 14 minutes scheduled flight time. Yeah, that isn't too bad actually. Not bad. Hope you've enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun flying into St. Martin now. Would be cool if Norwegian did that in the 737. Fly short 5 from Oslo to St. Martin.
Ready, descent flight level 120.
Descending flight level 120, Eagle 208.
Yeah, definitely it's going to be one on the right or one on the left, not sure. It could be either. I think we'll plan. Most likely it's going to be one on the right for us.
Radar, ciao, Lufthansa 87 level 36028.
At least the Adobe arrival is going to be the same.
2711, Lufthansa 87.
It's nearly snow up here over where are we? Hardangervidda? I'm not quite sure. I think we may see Hardangervidda over here. Actually not sure. Oh, yeah, at least there's snow up here still. Good question, Tomsa, good question. I don't know. if it is 8 hours, I mean, yeah, you'll be landing after midnight. You'll be landing 2 in the morning or something, 2, 3 in the morning. It's gonna be quite late. Maybe you're landing. Scheduled to be landing 0020 local from Manchester, so we're going to be landing quite late here as well.
Lufthansa 879er identified.
Oh, nice Skydrift, nice. Have you at least enjoyed that? Have you done your bottom exam yet? Or how is that going? Oh, my mic is glitching a little bit. It might be the Wi-Fi. Sorry for that. The Wi-Fi is just not the best. I hope it's better now, but just let me know if it is getting worse again. But at least Lego Gorilla eller Volcom opening well. Okay, so we need to start preparing for our approach.
Nordic 45 Papa Golf, expect ILS, runway 18, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 10.
Contact 1000 feet, QNH 1017, and expect ILS
1,000 to go, 11055. Actually, it's then 113 on standby. So 11055. So we have the ILS 1 on the right on standby. Oh, cable interference. Okay, I will check. Because I don't see anything. I can listen to myself and see if I can hear anything. Advanced properties, headset.
Kilo backtrack, line up, runway 31, report ready for departure. Nordic 191, proceed direct Varvad, expect ILS 199. Nordic 183, direct Varvad, expect ILS 199.
Direct Varvad, expect ILS 198, Nordic gate function 183.
Heads up, and now we can continue. So expecting 1 on the right for landing. It's gonna be a long taxi, thank you for that, but that is fine. So yeah, that is not 1 on the left for us today. It's gonna be 1 on the right, and approach ILS 1 and on the right. So then we can just switch over from the left frequency, and we can replace that with Gardermoen VUR 11595. There we go. Good. Yeah, so it's going to be minimum of 876. 876. Transition level in Oslo is going to be. Yeah, of course we have follow. That's why it's small back. Yeah, we at least do we have 1 or 2 80s? Gardermoen information. Yeah, we have 127155 then. 127155. So I just 180 this for Gardermoen. Didn't even hear anything. Okay, thank you for that. Huh, that doesn't work. So landing calculation. So we're landing with 2.8. Then we have 3.2, that's 400 kilograms. That's going to be 60.8. Landing 60.8. Gardermoen 1 on the right, 2 dry. Currently winds are 106, variable 02 200, 004. So 40 at 6 with a temperature of 16 and QNH 1016. And calculate. And we are descending in 5 miles. Nordic 1 on the 1 requesting descent. It's going to be 130. Yeah, so flaps 30, 141. Disregard 30, 141. Why is it so silent? 1, 2. Ah. There we go. Is it something wrong with my headset? Audio. Yeah, it is. I see what happened. I think my what? Huh. There we go. Why isn't Watson working? Let me just quickly disconnect and reconnect. Like, that's why we can't hear anything. Settings. Audio. Still not working. What? Microphone. There we go. Speaker. Why aren't you working? Question is now, should we just squawk 7600 because we don't have radios? Ah, but why aren't you working? What in the world is happening? That didn't help. I have at least audio on the computer. Yeah, if you set you there and you there.
Yeah,
that worked. Oh my gosh, I was loud.
When ready, descend flight level 120. Nordic 191 Polaris. Vision 12 Bravo Kilo, identified, climb flight level 3. Dinner 137, monitor advisory.
Oh my gosh!
Nordic 191 Polaris. Nordic 183, when ready, descend flight level 120.
It is hanged up, so just bit reconnect again. Oh. Oh. We are getting really high on profile and we're not even on the briefing. Nordic 191 radio check.
Nordic 191, readability 5, when ready, descend flight level 120.
When ready, 120 and apologies, Nordic 191. 120 set. There we go, finally. I got radio contact again. my gosh. There we go, we're starting our descent. We are really high. We are about 4,500 feet above profile. So out with speed brake. And I think we'll prioritize an approach briefing over an PA for the passengers. Oh, we are quite low here on the speed, so just let us accelerate first. There we go, and we are pitching further down, and we are picking up the speed. Okay, should we do the approach briefing? Just let me check that everything is set correctly here. 113, 113. Yes. Approach briefing. We can start with the stars. Actually, forget we can disregard the star. We are clear directly into the initial approach fix. So we're expecting the ILS for everyone on the right is a 3011-4, effective 20th of March 25. So we're currently in Bad Bavdal, Mantra 220, about 5,000 feet, the initial approach fix. Then continue to do the initial fix, maximum 204,000. Of course, after that we are turning final as the, like I said, the final initial fix. Rev heading is 102 degrees, our SDME is 3113 Golf Sierra Whiskey. So that's going to be 192, 192, and 192 set triple, and 3113 set triple. It's going to also be minimum. We also set the Gardermoen approach, Gardermoen VR on standby on both radios. Minimum 11624, standard 3 degree, minimum 876 feet. Transition level 80. And for the mist, if you need to go around, we're just going to be climbing on Remy track 190 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then we'll take a right turn to track 2 to 3 degrees, climb to 5,000, expect vectoring by Oslo approach. We'll be landing with the flaps 30, 141 on the VRF with a wind correction 5 knots. Final is going to be 146 with full reverse and manual braking. For the taxi 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. We're landing one on the right. We hope to make it for Alpha 5. And then we could probably hopefully expect taxi by November, Papa, Zulu, and the Juliet to stand 5. Correction 5 is going to be, yeah, then we probably will expect a Hotel, November, Papa, Sierra, and Lima Orange to stand 5-3. No hotspots, tax restrictions, any no-to-no times from Gardermoen today. And there is... the runway condition is reported to be dry and the weather is looking good. When it comes to threats, there is also nothing. MSA is for 3009, maximum 250 as usual. And those things. Yes, that should be it. Any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Presentation landing at 277 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing at VRF 141 minimum 876 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. We are passing flight level 200. Yes, and we're catching the glide again.
Eagle 316, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1014.
6,000 feet, QNH.
So we're landing at 44, the clock is 28, so we're landing in about 15 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt det, så har vi begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er frem til landorden ca. 15 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har fortsatt litt grann vind kommende fra sørøst. Det er rundt 16 grader, og det ser ut som det skal være nesten skyfritt i hvert fall.
Ellers ble det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt til å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for en flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you notice, we now begun our descent down towards Oslo, Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 15 minutes. The weather in Oslo is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the southeast, about 60 degrees centigrade, and almost clear skies. Otherwise, thought I'd enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you.
Gardermoen, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descent 5,000, QNH 1016, Nordic 191. 5,000 set, and 1016, and 1016, approach checklist. Altimeters QNH 1016, set cross trajectory passing through flight of 165. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. There we go. And we will give the 15-minute call to the cabin. So yes,
Polaris Control, hello Gardermoen 3468, can flight level 170 inbound altitude.
Ipareira, hello, welcome up to Gardermoen. We are Nordic 191. Nordic 191. Yes, using GSX, that's correct.
Can flight level 3607.
Yeah, hello, welcome up to Gardermoen. Yeah, good question. We got it hanged up there. For some reason, the audio, we need to unplug and plug in again the headset, because the microphone didn't work quite properly. And that messed up the VPilot. So we lost the radio contact with ATC for like 5 minutes. So that isn't good. Or probably just 3 minutes or something. But, so yeah. I'm not quite sure actually if I would allow the Matsim to squawk 7600. I mean, 7500 is definitely not allowed. But I mean, it should be allowed to do that, because then we probably should have done it. But again, I'm not quite sure if it is allowed. It isn't too long ago that you were not allowed to use the guard frequency, for example. So I'm not quite sure about that. That's something I need to find out one day. But I hope that everything is working better now, and if there is anything wrong with the audio, please let me know.
2.06, QNH 1018. Loaded board to traffic.
Nordic 4.5 Papa Golf.
Nordic 4.5 Papa Golf, taxi stand 12 so long.
Stand 12 for Nordic 4 Papa Golf.
So yeah, we'll do the, we can decide on the fuel and so on after landing. So we can just get the aircraft on the ground now.
Cleared Nice, the new log 1 hotel departure, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 0250.
Yes. It is working, yeah it is.
4017, is that correct?
Yes, that's good.
Eagle 316, yes, field correction. Leave control airspace on the RNP approach, runway 12 Luton, the port final track.
Reporting final.
Running 183, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 101, correction, 1016.
Descent 5,000 on QNH 1016 for Nordic 183.
Yeah, that made sense that we couldn't hear the 18s, for example, in Oslo. Thought it was a bit weird that we couldn't hear anything, but... And we got so silent on the frequency as well. And there we go, engine anti-ice on, please.
179er, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Yes, +5. Are we just through right above, didn't we?
Lufthansa 87N, monitor uniform change.
Engine then tears off then.
Nordic 1 Narabon, monitor advisory 122.8.
Advisory Nordic 1 and 1, bye-bye.
Nordic 183, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Advisory Nordic 183, bye-bye.
Measure 120 kilo, monitor advisory.
Okay, back to advisory then. And we are passing a flight level 100. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing. Hi,
Thank you.
Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing. No problem.
Okay. There we go. Next is most likely Gardermoen Tower if he's still online. Polaris just went offline, but yeah, Gardermoen Tower also went offline. We have Göteborg. Yeah. Göteborg doesn't really help us too much. Okay, continue on to 4,000 feet, 4,000 sets. And we are ready for the approach. Tower also went offline, so it's going to be on advisory all the way in. It's almost 10 degrees up at 7.5. I got 10 degrees at 7.4. Nice. It's 16 degrees in Gardermoen, isn't it? Yeah, that would make sense. It's gonna be a long taxi, but that's fine. There you go, Karmo is that. There you go, diesel, speed into vent, 220 knots. 220 sets. Accelerating, that's good. Passing 254, okay, a little bit fast. There you go, past 250. And we are turning base. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200, 200 set.
Gardermoen traffic Nordic 1, flight 2, taxing 19 left, fly FDM.
Flaps 5, speed checked. 1,000 to go. Approach. Localizer and closer is captured. 192. And 5,000. Set. Okay, currently winds call. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1 and 1 established, LS 1 on the right, 11 miles out, Gardermoen. Speed 180.
$2,500.
Gardermoen traffic, and Gardermoen attacking Papa and Haugesund 190.
And Gardermoen traffic Nordic 1, 552, lining up and taking off runway 19 left.
Get out, flaps 50 and speed checked. Speed 160. Chemical seats for landing, please. Landing checklist, 2 flaps. Chemical, given, enter start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear, dull, flaps holding 15. Final speed is 146. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1 and 1, 4 miles, 1 on the right, Karmo. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist, flaps, 30 land, 30, green light. Landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1,000, we are stable, clear to land. Or
1,000.
runway clear. And we have winds 110, yeah. That's what we're expecting. Disconnecting.
Oslo traffic, Nordic 82 Juliet, airborne on the 1 and the right, Oslo traffic.
400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. Welcome to Gardermoen. Flight time 40 minutes. Right is clear, left is clear. And we have traffic on the T-Castle. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 101, runway 1 on the right way, headed Gardermoen. We'll just turn off you straight away, so not make any traffic conflicts. Yeah, right is clear, left is clear. Gonna be stand 5-3 for us. 5-3. Could accelerate a little bit, that would be great. Okay, so stand 5 is where I assume it is, A firm. So it's gonna be the east pier. Left clear, right clear. Yeah, right turn here on to Papa. And it's gonna be stand 5-3. Oh, overshoot a little bit. Fences. Left clear, right clear. Left clear and right clear. Left is clear and right is clear. Left clear, right clear. Left clear and right is clear. And there we go, 5-3 is right in here, and it looks like they are ready to take us on. Hey firm, they are. Ja. Park brake set, shutdown number 2. Ground bar available, and shutdown number 1. There you go, 25.
Ground Torstai Cockpit.
Go ahead.
The boarding requested.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read the landing clear.
Roger. OK Captain,
actually didn't stop the
ground
clock.
hover EF
I missed.
available. Stand by, VLL start
10
getting you
minutes, thanks.
offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
Yes. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Provito for a pulse set. Flaps up. No lights. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. And the weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, flight time is for 39 minutes. What's our flight? Or call sign, sorry. Call sign. For Mike Fox. Just refile it again just to make sure that it's actually filed. Okay, so shutdown checklist, bloodline, technical completed, DFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Wonderful. I'm just going to refill my water bottles. I'll be back in just a few moments. Sorry for that. I'm back. Oh, the cabin crew is calling. Yeah. Let's just take that one real quick. Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call. If you
Of
need
course.
anything more, just give me a call.
Yeah, we have got that. I probably missed a lot, so apologies for that. At least, yeah, there you go. I think, yeah, there. Okay, now we're done. That's good, Jesper. But yeah, I can agree. It was a little bit, it was quite close to go around there. And we were right, like, on the limit of stabilized approach there. So that was close. Except for that, especially the decrabbing there went quite well. Yeah, right, look. Someone said that we just stand in Oslo. Stoffer, welcome back again. Welcome back. Oh, interesting stuff. Very interesting. Huh. See how that goes. We're flying Manchester to Luxembourg with Ryanair. Enjoy the flight, Jesper. Impact pop is up for Denmark. Yeah. That's good. Graduate, welcome back. Oh, Rome on Saturday, nice. Oh, sorry, Sunday. Oh, did I say Manchester? Apologies, I mean Palma de Mallorca. Probably that we're just going to Manchester now that made me say that. Wait. Okay, I should be decide on the fuel to Manchester. So, fuel, we need a minimum of 7.6 tons. Yeah, let me just check what the if there is any differences between the newly yeah, minimum 7.7. Now changed the fuel figure for the flight. Yeah, we will take and use this one instead. Why can't you just work? Hello. There you go. So just replace the old flight plan with the new one. Need to look at the note times again before departure as well, or on arrival. So yeah, minimum fuel is going to be 7.7, so we need to add about 100 kilograms. That isn't too bad. So yeah, 7.7. Why can't I zoom? Interesting. Why can't anything work? There we go. So yeah, if we just take a quick look at the weather in Manchester, it should be quite good. At least we don't expect anything outstanding today. Yeah, it's good. Really good. Variable at 3 knots with no clouds and 19 degrees. Can't complain. So I think we'll go with flight plan fuel end of 7.7 unless you guys have anything to say. I'm expecting good weather at the airport, good weather on the departure airport, good weather en route. So again, nothing really outstanding. 7,700.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please
Well, departing in
don't load
15 minutes.
aircraft
Nice.
until the fuel
Enjoy
truck
that.
arrives and ask to do it.
Marcus, hello, welcome. Opening bell. Ooh, that's great. When are you finished with the bachelor? When is your what that's gonna be like the final, or when are going to do? Sorry, when are going to do? Sorry, can't talk today. When are you? When is your deadline? That's more correct. But no, that was probably 4th time the charm. Oh, there is a few.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Well,
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
read it on clear.
OK Captain, radio check complete. VLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready torstai start loading.
Roger. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes. No
Thank you.
problem.
Oh, 14th of May, nice. Yeah, that'll probably be good to be finished before, yeah. Understand that. Hopefully will be that. But yeah, that's great. At least you finished before the 17th. That's nice.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Oh, nice, Tomsa. Nice, that's good. So that's just only 14. Fucking nice. Didn't know that. For Mike Fox. Question is, what runway could we expect for departure? It could be the one on the left or one on the right. I just don't know which one. Yeah, we are 1348 to Manchester. We could expect 19 left. And I imagine it's going to be the Atlav departure. It's Vippa here. So, yeah, that's interesting. Atlav 3 Charlie for us, that's correct. After Atlav, we are going to be flying. Direct to IP mode. And then direct to Aloti. Direct to Rube. Uniform Papa 16. And then to Nateb, Papa 18. And then we have Nateb. And then it's going to be to Tilney, and then the Tilney arrival in for Manchester. And they want the runway, yeah, so going to be 05 left, isn't it? We can take what the flight plan says, 05 right for landing, but I think it is going to be 05 left. But we can take the ILS for 05 right for now, and then why the Tilney one might. I can actually never remember to be landing on 05s in Manchester, only runway 23. That could be interesting. Final reserves 2.8. Cruising at flight level 360, 360, 316, 17. -1, so it's gonna be -57. What's the estimated zero fuel weight? That is 57.9. And before we continue, we can just start boarding, so we are finished with that.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
3 down. 200. 100. QNH in Manchester is... That took a while to load. There we go. QNH is 1020. The high pressure over there as well. That's nice. Yeah, it's gonna be just a standard engine outset here as well. 25 and hold. And then we can take this. Oh, nice guy drift. Nice. Still on the year, then if I'm correct, yeah. February, yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. Oh, that's funny, Tomsa. Nice. Oh, nice first try in Spain as well. Good. That's great, yes. Oh, I didn't even sound Spanish. Yeah. That's fine. It's going to be flight level 36. The air elevation in Manchester is not too bad. It is 200 feet. We're still refueling? No, and we've got the 7.7. Wasn't that exactly what we requested? Yes, stay firm. We can turn on the seatbelts. And that's the landing dispatch, virtual performance landing, no. So we are landing in Manchester on runway 05 right for now. It's gonna be 2.5, condition dry, winds currently, a variable 3, so the opposite is gonna be 2-3, isn't it? 2-3, 3-3. Yes, that's 2-3 indeed. So 230 at 3 knots with a temperature of 19 degrees. It's good and warm down there. With yeah, QDH of course 1020. And calculate. There you go, and this departure, flying out of Oslo, Gardermoen, gonna be 19 left for us. I think we'll take Bravo 8, condition dry. 137, 1307. Sorry, I forgot to the slash 130/7. And it is currently 16 degrees. And it is 16 on the QNH. Flaps 5. And we need to wait. Or does it actually work? Yeah, it looks like it works. Whoa! That's good. Able to depart on maximum takeoff weight. With a with no delay to full thrust. Full toggle.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Oi, so quick.
No problem.
Thank you.
I'll bring it to you
Give me the
as
call.
soon as they send it up.
Yeah, thank you. That was surprisingly quick. I've begun boarding not even 5 minutes ago, and how many are we on board? We are at least expecting 159 passengers. That's insane. I mean, the jetway is not even connected properly, so I imagine there might be a bug here. That's impressive, though. Oh, nice though, Jesper. Enjoy that. Tomorrow, enjoy it. I was a bit unfortunate they landed 10 minutes after the start. Yeah. Can't really do much with that, unfortunately. But yeah, that's nice. Rider Luxor works fine as well, doesn't it? Yeah. I think we probably should run through the departure briefing. There's nothing really significant to note about our departure. It's basically a standard one out of Oslo. We have done this before. Yes. Are we ready for the departure briefing? I think you actually are. Oh no, you are still up and running. Good. So for our departure briefing, we can start off with the emergency briefing. So this is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo earlier today. Both regarding our engine outside and the procedure itself. So if there isn't any questions, we'll just continue straight to the route check. So of course, if there are any questions, please let me know. So I'll go back to it if there is. So like I said, it is going to be a different runway for the engine outside, but the procedure and everything else and the engine outside is going to be all the same. So, yeah, okay, stand by a moment. Of course you called up now. Go ahead. You are not there. Where in the world are you?
Hi Captain, just a quick update Torstai let you know that we have started rolling. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Okay, so we will check. It's going to be then from Oslo to Manchester. It's going to be then the Atlas 3 Charlie departure. Other one on the left. But we'll be flying direct to Atlas. Direct to Ipmod. Direct to Alote. And then direct to Ruben. Then it's going to be Unit Papa up 16. Unit Papa 16 to Nateb. And then Papa 18 to Tilney. And then the Tilney arrival in for Manchester. Ground distance going to be 665 compared to 662. That's good. Estimated landing fuel at the moment is 3.8 tons. And in the flight plan it says 2.9. So we're currently landing almost a ton more. So that is good to see. Then we can go over to the route. Correction to the taxi. For the taxi, this is our taxi charts. 10-9 effective 20th of March 25. So park down here. About here actually at stand 5-3. We could expect a push facing east on Lima Orange. Or perhaps a straight one. I'm not quite sure what they have here at this stand. Let me just check the release points. We have position 1, 2 and 1, 1. So yeah, we could probably expect the release point 1, 2 or 1, 1. So it's got to be nevertheless facing east. So there's no straight pushes at this stand. So that is good to know. After that, continue on Lima Orange, then left on either Sierra or Tango, will depend on traffic, and we will do a calculation from Bravo 8. We don't have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no to amps for Gardermoen this evening. And there is nothing really anything significant on taxi. Weather condition is reported to be 666 dry, and the weather is looking quite good as well. We may expect a little bit of crosswind from the left, about 60 degrees. But except for that, it is looking good on the weather side. For the SID, we're expecting the Atlas 3 Charlie. This is on chart 20-3 Bravo, effective 20th of March 25. So reporting on heading to Golf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots. Then we continue Golf Mike 602, then to Odaxi 451 and Atlas. MSA 3009, maximum 250, below flight level 100. Initial climb is 7000. Nose abatement number 2, so that means 15 feet AGL, speed is 220, and then once you're passing 3000 feet AGL, 3007 feet on QNH, cancel speed, continue accelerating the aircraft. And again, the threats, there is no threats for our departure today. Any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete.
Hi,
Hello.
Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the
It's
passenger
15
count
minutes
here,
of
the
departure,
crew
and
count
we're
here,
already
and the
falling
total
there.
number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready to push in about 10 minutes. If you may just give us a call once you are ready for departure back there.
Problem.
Thank you. Go ahead. Then we'll finalize the weights.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road share up torstai you now. DLL contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Thank you, Roger. So, zero fuel weight, 57.9. We have got 57.9 in here as well. So, 57.9. With a takeoff weight of 65.2, 65.6. That is good. 65.6. Fuel 7.7. We have got 7.7. And total souls on board 159 passengers plus 6 crew members. That's going to be 165 souls on board. 165. Wonderful. So that is all good. We can execute. For the takeoff dispatch, takeoff weight is 65.6. And the CG is at 19.3. 19.3. Calculate. That's going to be a D rate 2 with an assumed of 39 degrees. So D rate 2 and 39 degrees. That's going to be 89 compared to 89. Good. Flap. 5. Trim. 6 units. 625 air. And V speeds 133, 140, 144. So 133. 140. And 145. Good. Okay. Should we do a quick PA? And then we can push back out of here. So flight time to Manchester is expected to be approximately 1 hour 50 minutes. And the weather in Manchester at once is looking good with flight level 360 and good weather and route as well. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Manchester. Flytid til Manchester i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks å forklare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gate om rundt 5-10 minutter, så hvis du kan være så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Også for sin egen sikkerhet ansvar, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsinformasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal for langt før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først litt grann sørover, for da forventer å fly litt mer sør-vest nedover mot Manchester. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 36 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbett på bare til vi kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Å være i Manchester for øyeblikket ser veldig bra ut. Vi har litt grann variert vind i området med, i hvert fall noen som sier at det ikke er noe skyer i området, med 19 grader. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Manchester. Flight time to Manchester this evening is expected approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure in front there, expect to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so if you may please sit out, take your seatbelts, and for own safety on board, we recommend you to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate a long taxi before we are ready for departure of Oslo. Our departure routing as well is looking quite well, quite nice. We're departing in southbound, but we're expecting them to continue southwest towards the Manchester. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected for the flight, but as always, we do recommend to shift on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Manchester was looking quite good with just some variable winds around. It is 19 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're gonna enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, good. So then we can test oxygen. We don't have anything in the center. No, we don't. It's 25. Ready for checklist. To the line. Pins and cores. Removed. Oxygen. Press the 1%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Window eat. On. Press the station mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We are tracking 012 QNH 1016. Reading 690. 685. That is +5 on the standby. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. And taxi takeoff briefing completed. Ready for checklist. Plotline. Fuel, we have 7,700 kilograms on board, 4 pumps on, passenger signs set, hot brake, RTO, seal with cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 133, VR 140, V2 145. MCB 145, heading 192, altitude 7,000 set. Pre-flight checklist complete. AP is available on gens. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, are we ready for departure then? Departing actually in 8 minutes. We can request push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you.
Torstai cockpit.
We can pressurize. There we go. We have pressure in both. Over to... yeah, we're already on advisory. It's quite silent in... or quiet in Norwegian, not in Norwegian, but in Oslo.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, so on with you for start checklist. Flight to tour is closed locked, doors windows. Cross locked, adequate light, all transponder, altitude off, rudder and elon trim, free and 0 before start checklist complete. Okay, are we ready for departure then?
Locking gear.
And this time we'll just double check that it is actually clear behind us. We don't push in the way of anyone else. Yes, it is clear behind. I hope. It looks clear on the left and same on the right. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 4 Mike Foxtrot, push and start out of stand at 5-3, release point 1-2, Gardermoen. Cockpit ground, we are cleared push, release point 1-2, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we'll start 2 and 1 in sequence. I just forgot something here. Apologies for that. But you don't need the ILS for 01, correction for 1 on the right. We have departing from 1 on the left. Starting number 2. Okay, we're firing up number 2. Starting it out. Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a
Starting number 1.
start.
Roger, stand by. Starting it out. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
And the clock is 33, yeah, so we're still not our departure time yet. So Polaris Stavanger is online, so at least ATC over Western Norway, Vestlandet. I actually wonder what that will be translated over Vestlandet, what that would be in English directly translated. We can find out doing cruise.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Back for help, looking for a pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye. We can taxi by Tango then. Never taxi by Tango, so why not? I got a gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check.
Gardermoen traffic fleet 4655 departing runway 1 on right via Charlie 3 Master 6 Delta departure.
Goes full, I think so. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probit on, anti-ice, off, aircon and press, packs, auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, and the start levers, alitant, flight controls checked, ground equipment. Clear, flaps, 5 black, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 4 Mike Foxtrot, taxiing via Lima Orange and Tango Tolling Point Bravo 81 on the left, Gardermoen. Oi da. I... Overroads, override someone, yeah. Just let me do this first, hopefully have a smoother experience on the taxi, there we go. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. The taxi var Tango then, so just straight ahead, left of Tango, so second left. And right is clear, left is clear, and Tango as well. Good. Left is clear, right is clear. We'll just try to lower the brightness a little bit.
Traffic scanning here, 4026, entering 13 miles per hour, runway 19 left Oslo.
Left clear, right clear. There's a Norwegian aircraft company over there. Yeah, he's taxiing towards one on the right. So there was an SES that's turning 13 mile final, but I think that was for one on the right. It's still quite far out though, so we should be fine. And left is clear. And left clear, right clear. Cabin is not ready yet. Actually, just why are they using so long to be ready? They didn't do that before. Still need to do some skidding sound of the noise. It's way too loud on the speakers. It isn't that bad on the headset, but on the speakers it's insane. Okay, brake set. Need to wait for the cabin to be ready. The clock is 38. I can confirm which runway that SES is currently inbound. He is currently... He's going for one on the left. Nice. Maybe we'll just give the cabin crew the call and then... part of the fare, I don't really care. Before take checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, stable streams, 625 units. Cabin call, give up before take checklist complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, leading up departing, wall 9 left via Bravo 8, Karmo.
Oslo traffic, scanning 4026, 5 miles per hour, runway 19 left Oslo.
Is 5 miles? Yeah, we should be able to do it. We need to be quick.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 972, holding short 19 right. Waiting for landing traffic.
Landing traffic's on 19 left Oslo.
Oh, okay, thank you. Nordic 972 taking off 19 right. Good.
Okay, are we ready? Need to be quick for that CCS. I don't want you to go around. That will be quite bad. Okay, ready. Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take a reset.
Oslo traffic scanning 4026 3 mile final 19 miles Oslo.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive brake.
You're up. Quarter traffic, Nordic 4 by Foxtrot airborne passing 1100. Gardermoen. Go speed into vent, 220. 220 set. Okay, we have departing on 1 on the right as well, company. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Cancel speed. Continue up to flight level 210. 210 set. Standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Okay, all the checklists. After takeoff checklist, stage bleeds. On, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps. Up to light altimeter, standard, set, cross check, we're passing through 5500. Now. Plus minus 0, after takeoff checklist complete. We can delete the derated climb. Proceed direct to Golf Mike 451. Confirm. Execute and have a look at the traffic there. Passing through flight level 100. Oi. Sorry, that was the wrong switch. I was going for this. Yes. Let's see that. Come on, they clean up to flight level 390, correction 360. 360%. Good. Next ATC is going to be then Polaris Stavanger AOC. Quite some sun here at the moment. It's insane. There you are. Good. Nice, yes, but you're in the air now. Wonderful. Again, enjoy flights. Enjoy it. Oh, nice, Jesper, sounds good. But you won't open, that's a bit strange. I don't really have a good solution for that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's really strange. Manuel, hello, welcome, opening well. Jens, hello, welcome, opening well. No, I have not bought the 200ER, no. I'm mainly just flying the 737, so I highly doubt I'm going to be buying it in the near future. I mean, never say never, of course, but at least at the moment, not going to be buying that one. I mean, it looks good though, to be honest. I mean, it's PMDG after all. So yeah. But have you tried it out? Yeah, pass flight to 200. Yes, that's looking good up there. Made it, Thompson, nice. 1.05 Gs. Good. It looks like the radar here has stopped working. What's the radar just crashed or something? Because it doesn't work. Interesting. Oh, these guys fly the same departure thing. We are basically on a collision course. He is quite close. He's above us. Oh, we have him in sight. Oh shit, he's really close as well. Altitude hold, altitude hold, altitude hold. And we will level off to let him climb. Oh gosh, we're close. Come on, climb faster, please. Come on, come on, come on. 800, 900. Is he also flying this departure precision? It looks like he's going to Bergen though. There goes he turning away from us. Oh, that was close. Yeah, we got off-schedule descent. Must caution aircon off-schedule descent. We'll just let that aircraft fly a little bit longer and climb a little bit more, at least until we have 2,000 feet between us. There you go, 2,000 VNAV, and we can continue climbing again. So we have an off-schedule descent. Just make sure that we started climbing before we do anything with that. There you go, and lost caution extinguished, and the off-schedule descent is also extinguished. Good. Then we are good on that. Yeah, if I'm correct, this aircraft goes to Bergen. Yes, this Norwegian aircraft goes to Bergen. Yeah, again, that was quite close. We don't really... Again, it wasn't the Alcanta flight where we encountered 2 ARs doing, or resolution advisories during one flight. I think it was one over Belgium and one over France. Or was it both over France? I don't remember. Yeah, it was close. It's a close call both those times. So yeah, that isn't good. Nice square drift. Exactly. Yeah. At least we expect to be contacting Stavanger FIR soon. I don't think we have anything online over in the United Kingdom. There you go, finally the map is working again. That's good. We have... do we have anything in Manchester actually? ATC, we currently have Manchester Tower. There you go, that is Stavanger. Oh, Polaris 120. Is it 4 or 6? 1, 2. What? Yeah, 120655. To be honest, the pilot client TV pilot or WhatsApp could definitely have an overall. It is sometimes quite hard to read what it the text in here. Looks quite old. Polaris control, go clear, Nordic 4, Mike Foxtrot passing to 854-360.
Nordic 4, Mike Foxtrot, Polaris, squawk 7370.
7370, Nordic 4, Mike Foxtrot. 7, 3. Yeah, that was a perfect squawk. Squawking 737. Perfect squawk.
Polaris, good evening, Nordic 973. Okay.
Nordic 972, Polaris, hello, squawk 1273.
1273.
Where's the sun? Oh, there it is. Found it.
Lima will be in there, descent 4,000 feet, direct 1026.
4050.
Okay, we're currently landing in Manchester at 23.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, identity side climb 360.
360 Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot. And 360 is set. We are passing flight level 300. Yes, that's looking good. So STA is 1940. We're landing 23. We're landing about 20 minutes early. Not bad.
Proceed direct up to.
Yeah, again, our scheduled time.
Lufthansa 6 Echo on course to Atos.
Yeah, we have about 2 hours and 5 minutes on the scheduled block time. This estimated flight time is 1 hour 50. So. That's fine.
First, Holland 845, descent flight level 100.
So maybe we'll be able to land early in Oslo tomorrow morning.
This one leaving control
Or tonight is probably more correct.
Traffic below, report leaving frequency. Station requesting out of cockpit again. Mike Romeo approved the pushback.
So you're at deep mode at 57 and you're at 23. We do a fuel check at deep mode, that's 6 miles.
Whiskey, good evening, climb flight level 400.
Okay, fuel check at deep mode, 5.7, we have 6.1. 1.9 burn, we currently have burn through 1.6, and flight time 18, we'll be flying for 17. Good. That doesn't even reach there. I mean, probably you want it there then. Oh, actually the sun is there. I'll do something like this.
First on approach 121.0. Thanks for the seat. Have a good evening. Bye.
Osprey 6 for gold. Descent flight level 100.
Down to flight level 100. Osprey 6 for gold.
How's it go? Okay, so because we changed it, why do we have a fuel and route alternate in Newcastle? Why do we have that? That's strange. We shouldn't have that. Okay.
Osprey 6 for gold. Contact less on approach 121.0.
Left on approach 121.0. Thank you so much for your ATC Osprey 6.
So again, no times for us. EU.
Reading Road of Number 2 passing level 135, 771 on Karmo.
Number 2 Golf India, Polaris allow, climb flight 7370.
And Edinburgh.
Number 2 Golf, yeah.
There you go, we are leveling off. That was just the ILS. NDB, TME, ILS, TME. Localizer, NDB, localizer,
10-3,000
ILS.
Scandinavian 756, passing flight level 31041, flight level 100.
Scandinavian 756, Bulgaris, hello. Cleared PS.
This is important to know.
November arrival, descent flight level 100.
Oh my gosh, that's actually quite a bit here.
3 November approach, descent flight level 100, Scandinavian 756.
Yeah, good. So, for Manchester at least, this is Edinburgh, we have still the Air AIP Supplementary 2425, or is it a 2425, that we need to have a look at. I started looking at it before flight, but I didn't have time to read through everything. So during summer 2045 there will be a major airfield infrastructure and layout changes around Terminal 2 involving the opening of a new pier and the associated aircraft parking stands, new taxiway, new intermediate holding position and redesign of some existing intermediate holding positions and taxiways. Operational implications. The required airfield changes will appear with the AIP from AirRack 05 2025, effective date Thursday 15th of May 2025. Changes affecting existing taxiways, intermediate holding positions and stands will be physically completed by the above AirRack date. The opening of the new infrastructure Pier 2 and associated taxiways and aircraft parking stands will take place once the period of operational readiness and acceptance testing has taken place. Until that time, areas of new infrastructure will remain closed. It is anticipated that new infrastructure will become available during June 2025. The summary of changes. In summary, the following changes will take place during May and June 2025. Addition of color-coded blue and orange taxiway center lines, so taxiway November Alpha. Introduction of new intermediate hold position November Alpha 2. Opening of new taxiway November Bravo, including color-coded blue and orange taxiway center lines. Introducing the new intermediate hold position designated November Bravo 1, 2 and 3. Opening of new pier and associated aircraft parking stands on Terminal 2. Existing taxiway November Bravo redesignated as taxiway November Charlie. Existing taxiway November Charlie redesignated as November taxiway Delta. Existing intermediate holding positions November Charlie 1 and 2 redesignated to November Delta 1 and 2 respectively. New intermediate holding position November Delta 3 introduced. Existing intermediate holding position Echo 3 redesignated as X7. Whoa. And new intermediate holding positions designated Echo 8 and Echo 9 introduced north of intermediate holding position X7 and the reconfiguration of Terminal 2, remote stand 8123, sorry 231 and 233. And then we have a map. Yeah, so basically most of all of these changes are going to be around the new pier. Is it Pier 2? Did I mention anything about that? I don't remember. We also have coordinates as well. So, introduction of a new pier on Terminal 2.
972, contact less than approach 126.1, bye-bye.
It doesn't say which pier it is. Check out the charts perhaps. That could maybe give us a little hint. Because I think it may be...
1392, identified, cleared Lunar 3 November arrival and departure box number.
We already have a Pier 1 and Pier 2, so where is... Where's the new pier then?
1392, cleared Lunar 3 November arrival and report your Mach number.
I have a feeling it is the Pier 2 that's actually opening. Does anyone know? Lego, welcome back. Yes, indeed, using GSX, that's correct.
Hello, this is Rope 35 with you inbound on K-Gas, level 342.
But yeah, anyone here that is flying off in and out of Manchester? Well, I just can't find out. If you go to the parking stat charts, that could maybe a little bit. Yeah, it is Pier 2 that is being introduced. The entire area around there is currently in a construction area. November Alpha, we are going to have a Lima orange and blue there as well. And there's also some existing parking stands at November Charlie that's going to be removed in favor of some extra taxiways. But if I understood this correctly, so the required airfare changes will appear within the AIP from ARX 5 2025 effective date Thursday 15th of May 2025.
Rope 35 identified, cleared to the November arrival. Descent flight level 120, speed 280 knots or greater.
There, Lulu to November arrival. Then it's level 120 and...
So, if I understood it correctly, it actually won't be applicable, or because the NOTAM says something completely different. The NOTAM says AMD supplementary 02425, 1st of May 2025 until 30th of June 2025. This is Whiskey Echo Fox. Let me just check what that stands for again. Oh, that was not the correct one.
Contact Copenhagen Control 136-1485. Bye-bye.
I know I have...
Easy bomb golf, stop climb 350 for traffic.
Stop climb 350 for traffic, on
I don't remember actually in that. I did find a website with NOTAM acronym list, but I don't remember where it is. There you go. This is from FAA as well. So we're looking for Whiskey Echo Fox. Should be quite far down then. Well, I have pinned it, but I don't remember where it is located. Whiskey Echo Fox, that is with effect from or effective from Air Force. With effect from or effective from. Yeah, that will make sense. But why is it effective from 1st of May 2025 and it says 15th of May in the AIP? That's interesting. That didn't really make sense to me. Yeah, that's probably just to prepare the pilots for the changes, perhaps, I don't know. Lego, are you referring to GSX? Because if you are, then no, don't have a free version for the GSX. There is no, nothing, there's not possible. But there is nothing. There is not really any good alternatives to GSX. That's not really a good thing, to be honest. It would be great with some more competition there. Because GSX is really buggy. So if you could have a replacement for it, that would be wonderful. I would love it. So we have an air supplementary or AIP supplementary Manchester 0625 065 2024. Can we actually search within the document? No. Echo Golf Charlie AIP SUP 065 2020 or Airplane 366 United Kingdom.
Contact less on approach 126 bye-bye.
Manchester Airport, taxi for Charlie closure. Taxi for Charlie closed from 21:30 on June 3rd until 1600. But yeah, date of publication due 25th of July 2024. Why is then it is not even valid anymore? So why in the world is that in the note tabs? That doesn't make sense. Because Manchester Airport taxi for Charlie closure is cancelled.
6485. Thank you very much. Bye.
Probably to let pilots know that it isn't. It is actually open again. I don't know. It's strange. Again, no times is just a huge mess. So yeah. Lego, yeah, I agree with you. It looks a bit interesting. It does, but you can trust it. You can. It is. I mean, FS Dream Team have been working since the early 2000s, I think. So they just haven't updated the website. But yeah, I can agree with you. It's quite an old website. It is. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee, or water?
Do you guys want anything to drink? I actually forgot the water bottle I was going to refill on the ground in Oslo, so I don't have any water. At least I want some water. I think another cup of coffee is going to be something I need on the return flight, but I need some water before that. But do you guys want anything to drink?
Road 39, descent flight to level 100, speed 25
Pepsi Max.
or greater.
Down to level 100 and speed 50 or greater, so we back.
Number 132, descent flight to level 100, speed 25 knots or less.
Descent flight level 100 and speed 250 or less, Mr. 1302.
Road 35, contact less on approach 126.1, bye-bye.
Apologies, Lego, but we don't have that on board, so you can't really get that done, unfortunately. I mean, other than that, you have like Pepsi Max, Coca-Cola, Fanta, some sort of tropical juice, and of course water. At least I didn't make the menu for Norwegian, so I can't blame me.
November Oscar, climb flight 7
Taxi to direct and climb 370, number 35 Charlie.
Tango November Oscar.
Then are there anything else then? Or is it just the one Pepsi Max and of course my water that I forgot?
ET1 Golf, climb flight to 39er 0. Stop for 1392, contact left on approach 126.1, bye-bye.
1261, Lufthansa 1302, bye-bye.
Don't ask me, Lego, it is, I didn't really make the menu. I mean, I don't really think many airlines sell energy drinks on their flights. So at least I haven't really seen anything. But at least Norwegian doesn't offer that.
Traffic crossing above will have higher for usual.
So, yeah, I can't really do anything with that. It's, not my decision. Free coffee then, okay. Okay. Yeah, please fill Pepsi Max, one water and free coffees.
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
That was quite a bit. I got the ground and tower in Manchester.
After 410, number 35 Charlie, no thank you.
We'll take a Golf Charlie, and we'll take a 250 mile range, so we know approximately when we can listen to the 80s. Yeah, quite close already. Also, it's 160. And we need approximately 109 for the descent, not a delete. 109. Yes. So at least I looked through the note tabs. Yeah, that was the thing I was going to look at, is regarding the arrival runway, because I think we're landing on 05 left. From what I've understood, they're landing on the inner runway and departing from the outer runway in Manchester. So that is then going to be... actually, I think it is going to be runway 23 for us because of the wind conditions. What is the current... let me check here, because it said something here on... Yeah, runway 05 right is not in use. This is runway 23 right for landing, exactly. Expected that. And then it's probably going to be the ILS. Runway 23 is going to be via the final. So we're going to be expecting vectors in for the 23 right. If we just change the arrival routing, we're expecting the ILS for 23 right. It's going to go by the Tilney. Still the same arrival? Yeah, because we're coming in from the north, and then we're just going to vector us to the respective runway.
Copenhagen 136.485. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening. Bye bye.
So in general, we won't really see any significant changes on the arrival, just from that. At least you're not going to be doing a circle to that by Manchester VR, so expecting mostly vectors. Still landing 22. It is, our descent is at 18:54. The clock is 17. So we give the cabin crew the call in about 8 minutes, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. That's about 30 minutes until descent. I mean, the Manchester flight is not really the longest. It isn't. What the longest flight Norwegian actually operates is that perhaps Gardermoen or something in Egypt, or maybe Tenerife South in the Canary Islands. That could probably be it. That makes sense.
Yeah, that should be fine.
So yes, at least we're leaving Polaris shortly.
November Oscar.
Sorry, Tom.
I should do a fuel check at Alote. So, that was not the flight plan.
Big 4 Mike Foxtrot, monitor advisory 122 decimal. Bye-bye.
Advisory og Nordic for Mike Foxtrot. Ha det bra. Okay, so what advisory with us? Where in the world is Alote? Rubem, Nateb, Alote, there you are. So 4.7. Okay, auto advisory. There you go. Hopefully Scottish or something will come online. Especially like an approach controller over Manchester would be wonderful. Tower doesn't really help on the approach itself. I mean, something is better than nothing, but still really like an approach controller into Manchester. We're flying for 40 minutes, yeah. It's about an hour till landing shortly. An hour and 3 minutes. 'Cause the drinks never arrived from the cabin crew. I probably will receive it after we also asked if we want anything to eat. Yeah, 11 miles left at least. It looks like the simulator is out of sync. Just sync it up again. There we go. That's better. And we can do the fuel check at Alote. So 4.7, we currently have 5.1 on board. And that was the wrong pen. There we go. 5.1. 2.8 burn. We currently have burned through 2.6. And flight time 44. We've been flying for 42. Good. So I imagine the next one is going to be at the Rubem right before we are descending. And the descent is at 55 now, okay. It's flight perfect. Can't remember ever to use the flight perfect in this aircraft. It is definitely handy. Yeah, never using it. Did it add to that as well? Yeah, it did. Okay, we can give the 30-minute call.
Hello, Captain.
Yes, hello. Just let know that it's approximately 30 minutes until descent.
No problem.
I still got the drinks from the cabin crew though, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we see just a ground tower and 80s for Manchester. We currently have about 11 landing aircraft, 11 departing aircraft and 3 aircraft on the ground. That isn't too bad. I see 213 miles to top of the descent, so we have plenty of time. And the latest weather now in Manchester. We currently have 1403, variable 100, 190, no clouds detected. 18, 3, Kunich, 10, 20. But still looking good at least. Wait, what in the world happened there? Nice, lovely. Enjoy that then. Nice. Uh, 17th of May. It looks like it's going to be wonderful weather. Here, up to 19 degrees. No, thank you. That's a bit too hot. I don't want it to be that hot. I mean, if it is blowing a little bit, that would be nice. But I mean, 19 degrees is just too much. That's gonna be the Friday before 21 degrees. Woohoo! How is the weekend going to be? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit partially cloudy actually, so not really the best, but still gonna be quite warm though. Up to 18 degrees on Sunday, 16 tomorrow. That's not bad. Yeah, I will just go and get my water bottle that I forgot, and yeah, I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there you go. Is there a problem with the audio? Or is it a program that is just a little bit buggy with the visuals there? Because that doesn't look good. It looks quite buggy. Oh, sorry. Should be that. There we go. And no, that didn't help at all. Ugh. There we go. Maybe not. We have an aircraft straight ahead. Yeah. But yeah, is the audio working well, or is it very buggy? Because it looks quite bad here on my side. But I can't really hear anything. Or like, I can't really check it because I can just hear the audio from the computer and not that is transferred over to the second computer. That's the problem. So how is the audio? Is it good or is it bad? The aircraft is that aircraft actually flying right towards us? It may look like it. I really hope so. He's flying right towards us. Okay, the audio is good. Okay, so it's just a program that looks buggy. Because it looks like the audio is very buggy, but it might be just again a program. Yeah, that aircraft is flying straight towards us. So we'll take a look. Okay, so it's good for both of you. Okay, then it is just the application that is buggy on this side. Yeah, I know stuff here. So it is quite early though. It's closing at 1900. It is really early. So I imagine Norwegian had to do some significant rescheduling on the network out of Flesland. There you go. There's the aircraft. Nice. We love RVSM airspace, don't we? It was EasyJet as well. This looked like it. So that's nice. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
Do you guys want anything? Any snacks? Christopher. Nei. Hvor den da? Jeg må ut av 1 minutt for spamming. Oh. Okay, there you go. Do you guys want anything to drink? Don't spam. Rip. It's one of my friends. It's okay. Yeah. Is there any rehearsal snacks? I don't know those up. I have no clue what to talk about, also. But are there anything you guys want regarding snacks before we are landing? You should be able to listen to the 80s now shortly as well, so do that. And 140 miles until top of descent. Okay, I understand. Okay, that's good. So nothing then. No, thank you.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Kristoffer. Må du roe deg ned. Okay, there we go. We can list the 80s. The question is just, are they using two 80s frequencies or just one? We can look at the departure 80s and see. So 12198, 12198. Go flat.
Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.855. Data link clearance available.
Kristoffer.
Acknowledge receipt of information Delta. Advise aircraft type on first contact. Manchester to information Delta. Time 1750.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. There's a storage area, so feel free to collect them whenever you're free.
Thank you.
No problem.
204 knots variable between 070 and 200. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No cloud detected. Temperature +18. Dew point +3. QNH 1020. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.855. Data link clearance available for me. Acknowledge receipt of information Delta.
I thought being able to receive or any information. Okay, I need to listen to it again.
Manchester information Delta. Time 1750. Runway in 23 right. Transition level, flight level 60. Surface, wind 1,204 knots variable, 070.
Runway is 23 right, so it looks like there's a single runway then.
0 kilometers or more. No cloud detected. Temperature +18. Dew point +3. QNH 1020. Ground is open.
23 right.
Aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.855.
That's right. Yeah, so runway 23 right in Houston. That is good. Oi! Hohoho! Det dager som skjer her nå. What? That 69 needs to begin to prepare. Dere begge to er her altså nå. Faktisk. Oi, oi, oi. And 232. And 232. 232. Frequency 1095. So 1095 and 1095. And we can set Manchester VOR on 11355 and standby 11355. Um, 449 on the minimums. ikke begge stopper, og så må jeg time dere begge ut i 5 minutter minimum. What was his transition level 80? Oh, I didn't get that, we need to listen to it again. Oh. Okay, Kristoffer. 5 minutter på deg. Så er det tråd, samme for deg, 5 minutter. Ha det bra. Ikke spam. Okay, what is the transition level again? Yeah, it's 60, okay. So it is 60. 60. Yeah, on 0 to 0. Should we check if there is actually an arrival light is available? 12818. 12818. It's just 180's frequency, so then there is not an arrival load. Apologies. So yeah, so there is just that 180 that's used for both for landing and or arrival and departures. So yes, that is good then. Again, apologies. So yeah, landing performance. So landing en route. Vi landing in Manchester. Runway to free right. Gonna be 2.5 degrees. Condition is dry. Winds currently. Variable 100, 190. Stable 14. Runway is to free 0 degrees. Oi. So the most deviation is going to be the 100, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So winds are then going to be 100 at 3 knots with a temperature of 18 degrees. I hope you have air conditioning at this airport. At 1020. I need to double check if you actually have that. At 1020. Flap config, we'll go with flaps 30 for now. I think we'll try to avoid using full reverse thrust because of noise, but I don't think we will be able to do that. 3.6, that's 4, 8, that's going to be then yeah, that's 8, yeah. So that is 8 minus 3 is going to be 5, so that's going to be then 61.5. 61.5. It's going to be 5. Okay, so again, I think we will be using full reverse thrust, even though I think that requirement in general is most of the evening, early morning and evening, but I mean it's actually evening, it is almost 9, yeah, it's almost 8. It's going to be closer to the 9 when we are landing. Yeah, exactly. We need to landing distance available. We have 2,700 meters available, and the FMC says 3,000. That's a bit interesting. I mean, we have 10,000 feet or 3,000, but we can't land on all of it. Do you want to make it for Alpha? Correction. We want to make it for Bravo Delta or Alpha Echo. If you just find out how far down the runway they are. Taxi. 05 left. Så vi har tax ved intersection Alpha Fox, Alpha Golf and Bravo. Alpha Golf, Alpha Fox, Bravo. So Alpha Bravo is going to be a little bit behind Bravo Delta, and Alpha Fox a little bit behind Echo. So to Bravo Delta we're going to have less than 2,000 meters, and Alpha Fox less than 2,400. So since we are above 6 knots, I think we will go with idle correction full reverse thrust. 142 on the VRF, flaps 30, 140. And we correction 5 knots. Yeah, thank you, Skydrift, thank you. So yeah, what happens if we go full reverse, calculate? I mean, we could also use flaps 40 to reduce our approach speed, but it is the reverse thrust will yeah, use more I can't find the word for it, sorry. Yeah, in general we'll because we need to think about our brakes as well, that is the thing. So yeah, again, the runway there is not the longest either, like the runway in Oslo is longer. Okay, that should be good. I don't think there's anything else to do. I think we are ready for the briefing. Yeah, do we have an estimated parking stand? That's something we can look at. So we are going to be Delta Yankee 1349 on the way back. Just Terminal 2. Okay, that didn't. Oh, sorry, that didn't really help too much. Yeah, that's fine. We I think we have what we need. So what node temps again were relevant for us? That is going to be 05 left, 23 lights. 05 left, 23 right, links, Bravo, Papa, Fox and Hotel not available. So that means Bravo, but wait, what did it say? So it says that links, Bravo, Papa, Foxtrot and Hotel not available. Foxtrot, Bravo, Papa, Hotel. So we have found Hotel, Fox and Papa. What other ones was it? So it is Bravo as well. Papa, Fox and Hotel. Bravo, Papa, Fox and Hotel. Yeah, so that is the links between the south runway and the north runway. Yeah, so that is good. So I imagine then is Bravo Delta probably not available then? Yeah, that could be it. So we will probably go with the Alpha Echo instead, a bit further down. So I think we'll go with idle reverse then instead. Because of that, we can't use Bravo Delta. Yeah, we want to take a chance on that. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing then? So, for our approach briefing, this is our approach chart. We are expected in Tilly 1 mic arrival, this is chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 19th of May 22. So coming in about Tilly, should be at flight level 250, continuing down to Glasgow, Vegan, Seattle, maximum 250, and then to Haugesund, maximum 230 at flight level 70. FSA in Manchester is 3005 in the north, 2004 in the southeast, and 3001 in the 2001 in the southwest, and 3001 in the southeast. Maximum 250 below flight level 100, unless otherwise instructed. And we also do have a warning here, so we are not going to be proceeding beyond Haugesund without ATC clearance. So at the moment we don't have any ATC online around that area, so we can just proceed beyond unless ATC is suddenly online again, and so on. Other than that, when it comes to threats, we don't have anything significant this evening. Yeah, there's a lot of birds in the vicinity of the airport. That's something to be aware of. And there was also some lights, but that was more than for 05 right, so not really going to be anything for us there. In general, birds in the vicinity is something we need to be aware of, but other than that, shouldn't be anything else actually. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS for runway 23 right, distance chart 11-3, effective 20 February 25. So we are expecting vectors in for the ILS over runway 23 right. Expect to be turning in at about 12 to 10 miles-ish. So the heading is 232 degrees, ILS is 109.5 India November. So 232, 232 and 232 set triple, and 1095 is also set triple with the Manchester VR on 11355 set on standby radio number 1. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 449 feet. Transition level 60, and for the mist, if you need to go around, we're going to be climb to 3,500 feet straight ahead until passing 750 feet, or DME 0.0 India November inbound, whichever is later. Then we're going to take a right turn onto track of 356 degrees, then as directed. For separation from departing aircraft, expedite climb through 750 meters, correction feet, before commencing a right turn onto 356 degrees in case of complete radial failure. So also passing 750 feet, we will then accelerate the climb, so to avoid for departing traffic. So need to be aware of that. Everything should be in NFC, so the thing we really need to be thinking about is to accelerate our climb to make sure that we are not going in the way of all the traffic. Other than that, we have a false localizer capture may be experienced when approaching runway 23 right from the north and south. So that's also something to be aware of, a false localizer capture. So I need to make sure that we actually catch all the correct localizers, so they, again, we will do it when we are about there. Other than that, we're adding his flaps 30, 142 on the VRF with wing correction 5, final is going to be 147, and it's going to be manual braking and idle reverse thrust. For the taxi, airport charge 10-9, effective 15th of May 25. So we're landing on the runway 23 right. We want to make it about Alpha Echo. It says that I think Bravo is closed, but I'm not quite sure if that also includes Bravo Delta. I don't think so. But as well, they won't us use either reverse for the landing because of noise, so we will go with Alpha Echo instead. We're landing quite early as well, so no worries with that. So Alpha Echo, and then we're expecting to continue with Alpha, and then Bravo, and Delta, Echo, and perhaps November Delta, or somewhere like that around Terminal 2 here. We have no hotspots along our taxi route. All the wingspan restrictions we should be within those, so that is also fine. And for parking is that at least. International Alpha effective 24 March 25. Again, expect to continue up Delta and then Echo, and then we have the Pier 2 that is currently under construction. So again, November Charlie, if we get stand 207 for example, that's going to be then 307. There is some or opposite, if you go 307 it's going to be 207 in the series, some weird stuff in the scenery. I'm actually not checked if I have it updated or not. Up to date, so I need to do that one day, but just that one once we start that descent. So we can descend on to flight level 250 initially. 250 set, all the event, Venus path and retard, good. So yeah, so there, if we get a stand number and we can't find it, that's because the number there is wrong, so that's something we should be aware of. Other than that, there shouldn't really be anything else to say. We do have a few note times again that the links at Bravo Papa, Fox and Hotel is closed. And we also have some construction work here at Pier 2 that's going to be open with some new taxiway designation changes and so on. Those are going to be effective with the next air rack. But in general, we don't expect that to be causing any significant problems at the moment for us. So yeah, it should be quite alright. So yeah, that should basically be it. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else to say. Are there any questions? Probably not. The Nava approach briefing is complete. And the set checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude, sets 200 feet, recall checked, autobrake off, landing data, VRF 142 minimums 449 feet, approach briefing completed, the set checklist is complete. Yes. That's good. We didn't manage to do the fuel check. We didn't really have time to do that, unfortunately. So we need to do a fuel check somewhere else after we've done a PA. Yes, but welcome back, welcome back. Oh, okay, I understand. Fair enough. Oh, this nice. The sun is setting already over France. That's nice, though. Nice. So expect to be landing in Manchester at 19:23. The clock is 57, so expect to be landing in about 25 minutes-ish. Just find the latest weather. Manchester. Winds of 1303. This is the 50 meter. The clock is 57. That's correct. There are no clouds detected, but I don't think it is clear skies. There's no clouds. I mean, there is clouds over in Scotland at least. Still a few miles before we are at Manchester though, so yeah. So yeah, we're scheduled somewhere else at 1904, we're landing 1923, so we're landing landing 17 minutes early. But mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå skal vi se mot Manchester, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Vi er i Manchester for øyeblikket, ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra sør-øst. Det er rundt 18 grader, og det ser ut som det skal være fint og skyfritt. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss, vi håper dere på neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we have already gone over the sand out towards Manchester, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Manchester at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the southeast, about 18 degrees centigrade, and looks like it'll be nice and clear skies. Otherwise, hope that I've enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. And still no ATC online, because we have tower control though. But we're on controls right south of Manchester, and doesn't really help. Yeah, we have London control south of Manchester. Doesn't help at all. So Manchester ground and tower online, and we'll just hope for yes. I just wait a moment. We have passed flight 300 already. And pressurization is looking good up there. Yeah, so just hope for the approach or center to come online. How are we looking with regards to other arriving traffic? That was the wrong, yeah. Like, are they close or are they far away? It looks like we're actually the first one to be landing, the other ones looks like to be a bit further out. We have one coming from It looks like it is. Maybe that is Aer Lingus. Maybe actually Jet 2. No, it's not Jet 2. I don't know. Someone from Edinburgh at least. So arriving aircraft. We actually have these Eurowings from Stuttgart and then us. Så jag är säker mot land. Jag är landad already. Okay, so do a fuel check at Tilney. So the start of the star. Just to make sure that we have enough fuel. Expect that at least. Tilney, you are there. That was straight cross with a 13 knots. Not too bad that pair actually. Okay, so fuel check at Tilney, so we have 3.4 and we have 3.9 in the tank, so we're running 500 kilos above. So that is nice. 4.2, how's the go? We have burned through to 3.8. Just continue on to flight level 200 first. 200 set. Yeah, so we have burned through 2. Yeah, it should be 3.8, so that's 400 below. 3.8. And flight time 1 hour 23, 1 to 3, then we fly for 1 hour 21. 2 minutes ahead as well. Good. Steepness and not Tilney, disregard. That's so fine. I can see that we're accelerating a little bit there. Again, that's fine. So if you're landing 23, we're turning on the 15-minute call at 08, so in about 5 minutes. Down to flight level 150 set. I need to monitor and see if any ATC comes online here, and of course traffic. Yeah, we should be the first one to be landing. The EasyJet is currently downwind. Wait, what is this guy doing? Yeah, he flew. Yeah, okay, he's flying via Manchester VR, so doing the circle to land via Manchester VR. Okay. So he is then turning final hopefully shortly. And for our vectoring as well, we'll take a runway to 3 right. We can take a 10-mile range to know how far we're out. Drag required a firm, I can see that. So we can clear you. We're a bit fast indeed. There you go, he's now turning base. We're circling around, so the wings should be landing. No, yeah, now he's flying outbound before he's able to doing the 180 turn, and then then turn final for 2-3 right. Okay, so we should be clear of him at least because he is landing already. We are still descending. An aircraft ahead. He is currently 1200 feet above. He's coming straight towards us. As long as that one doesn't decrease, then that one should actually increase if he's above us. Traffic is not inside at least. It's far 10 miles out. Okay, passing 200. Yes, that's looking good. Oh, it's 1100. Yeah, so we're actually closing in on each other. We are getting close. Where is the aircraft? He is... Okay, this is very close. He is 9 o'clock, 1000 above. Where in the world is he? Oh, there he is. He's descending as all it looks like. No, that's probably not the aircraft actually. He should be behind us. Can't see him. The Eurowings is on final. We have done the circling. That's good. There you go, London control just went offline. Yeah, well, not our Manchester, nevertheless, doesn't really matter. No, he didn't went offline. Or just change sector or something. I don't know. Yeah, at least the Edinburgh aircraft is coming right about 2 o'clock. Getting quite close actually. 1000 go. And we continue down to flight level 100. 100 sets. I actually wonder if the real aircraft even departed out of Oslo. I mean, they should have, if they are behind schedule or not. I mean, on the Haugesund round trip, they did quite well. Then they were earlier than us. So should be doing quite reasonably well. Yes, they are doing quite well indeed. Oh, they're actually behind us though. They're landing at 2120. Oh, they're landing at the same time as us though. Passing 11,500. They're actually doing better than us. Okay, they vectored straight south. Okay, they probably got vectors already then. Yeah. Okay, so doing... It's quite similar then. But around the same place. Yeah, I can actually just let the aircraft accelerate a little bit. Yeah, you get a 15-minute ball. So, the question is, what should we do when we are passing Rosnu? Is it Rosnu? So it's Rosund. So we will be turning. I should probably take. I will find out. No clouds detected. There is a lot of clouds here, so I don't really see where that came from. Okay, so we are going to catch at 3005. The MSA is 3000, isn't it? Where we are coming in from. Oh, it's 3005. Yeah, okay, so we're going to be descending right on top of the MSA. And have the pressure changed. Update. So QNH is still 1020 and winds stable 1303, variable between 09 and 160. So we continue on to 3,500 feet. 3,500 set QNH 1020, 1020. Approach checklist. Altimeters QNH 1020 set cross check, passing through flight level 110. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. And we are fast, so it's drag here. Michaela, welcome. Hope you are doing well. And we are. Okay, we're 10 miles out of Haugesund. And then we go passing flight level 100. The sensation is looking good. We'll go. Yes, maximum restriction is that the Haugesund is maximum 230 knots. Yeah, we have some maximum restrictions through the approach. Correct. Okay, so what is the tower frequency? It is Manchester radar, Manchester director, Manchester tower on either 11863 or 119.405. Just need to find out which one is actually in use. King of speed in 20, maintain 249 or 250 knots. And we can go heading 140. Once we leave Haugesund at Haugesund. Just need to find out which tower frequencies it is. Manchester Tower. Oh yeah, it's 11865. Yeah, speed 230 knots. 230. Set. And the ILS is alive. We are 21 miles out. And it's in November, a firm. So 118. Correction 11863. 11863. So we have that tower on standby. And we are fast again. So heading 140. Set. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing. No
Thank
problem.
you. Yeah, looks like we're catching a little bit later than 10 miles. Unless we return heading 135 just to go a little bit further outbound. And we can take the extended center line. Execute. Mr. Project is 3005 as well. Okay, I can go vertical speed and we can go 1000 feet a minute. 1000 set. Don't send too quickly. I know where to level off. We can reduce down to 220 knots. 220 set. And where is the airport? That's not the airport. That's the city itself, so airport should be around Here somewhere. That's the airport, isn't it? Yeah, that looks like Manchester Airport. Airport in sight. Yeah, and remember the false localizer capture that may be experienced when it's with free right when approaching from the north. Yeah, we can go 800 feet a minute. Slow down. 700 actually. Thousand to go. We're 5 miles from the center line. AR 11.2 DME from 23 right. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. Set. Flaps 5, speed checked. And we can turn heading off 170 degrees. And we're clear for the approach. Clouds captured. And we continue on heading off 190 degrees. And we are 10 miles out, speed 180. And we can switch over to tower. 1860. Clouds of cap. Correction, localizer captured. And we approach 3005 set.
Camp fully ready. Go off my camp, roger. 78 passes out, there's nothing further.
2500.
That's right.
Manchester Tower, good evening. Nordic for Mike Foxtrot established 2-3 right.
Stand by. Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, Manchester Tower, continue approach, 1 depart ahead, the wind 130 degrees, 3 knots.
Put in approach, Nordic for Mike Foxtrot.
Easy 2939, the wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 22
Get down,
right,
flaps 50 and speed checked.
Take off the 2039.
Navigator states for landing, please. Landing exit flaps. Cam call. Given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. The landing gear down. Flaps holding 50. We have one departure ahead. Slow down a bit faster than usual for the close of that. 147. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Complete land 2-3 right, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Golf
Flaps 30 plan, 30 green, landing checklist complete.
37 on the 3
We are
mile
approaching fast, we are stable.
runway 22
We are
right
clear to
behind.
land.
Behind the landing Norwegian aircraft on 3 mile panel, land up behind it, 22 right.
He's connecting.
1000.
Easy 2939, nothing further, Monitoring com 122 8.
122.8, easy 2939.
400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Manchester. Flight time 1 hour 41.
Keep leaving short 6 Delta Echo, just establishing ILS runway 23 right, 11 miles.
Shuttle 6 Delta Echo, Manchester Tower, continue approach runway 23 right, the wind 130 degrees, 3 knots.
Roger, continue approach 23 right, shuttle 6 Delta Echo.
So yeah, we make it well Alpha Echo.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, taxi halting point Alpha 4.
Taxi halting point Alpha 4, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Golf Romeo Delta Mike Alpha, the surface wind 130 degrees, 3 knots runway 23 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff 23 right, Golf Mike Alpha.
So yeah, taxi to Alpha 4, you are... Alpha 4? Wait, that's probably up in Alpha there. Yeah, that's up there, okay. Then I understand. So Alpha 3, and then we're gonna take a left one onto Alpha and then hold short Alpha 4 and taxi with Delta. So we are currently passing Bravo and Bravo Delta. So then it should be the first to the left here. And yes, that's Alpha indeed. Left turn up here.
Shuttle 6 Delta Echo, traffic is a Cessna 172 left crosswind to remain in the visual circuit. Runway TT right, clear to land.
Yeah, so get shuttle says British Airways then.
To try now, spin back clear to land, runway 23 right, when we start finish.
No, yeah. Why do you also miss the pause button here? There we go. So Alpha 4.
Golf Mike Alpha reports downwind with intention.
Okay, Golf Mike Alpha.
Oh, it's not a lot of traffic here at the moment. There's an EasyJet over there and... yeah. There we go, here we have Alpha 4. Contact the hand over the ground then, I imagine. And there we go.
Golf Mike Alpha mid downwind 23 right, request switch and go. Golf Mike Alpha, roger, report final of runway T2 right, number 1. Report final 23 right, number 1, Golf Mike Alpha.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot holding Alpha 4.
And Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, contact Manchester ground 121 decimal 855.
121 855 Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, bye bye. 855.
Slightly better.
Subject 1, 2, thank
Of course,
you.
there's someone's requesting a clearance now. Perfect timing.
Subject 1, 2, correct.
Manchester ground, good evening, Nordic 4, Mike Foxtrot holding Alpha 4.
Nordic 4, Mike Foxtrot, Manchester ground, good afternoon. Taxi via Delta, hold Delta 2 and expect to stand 111.
Thanks for Delta, hold short Delta 2 and expect stand 111 Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot. Brakes released. So, taxiing Delta and then hold short Delta 2. Okay, that's just right around the corner here. And we could expect stand 111. So where are you? It's all the way over there. Very long and nice taxi for us then. So terminal 2, and it's gonna be stand 111. Oh, and left clear, right clear. We will take Menzies. Remember, I don't know what Norwegian is using here, but I'm using Menzies at quite a lot of airports. And then we go to hold short at Delta 2, wherever you are. There's go Delta 2 is over there. That's an easy jet there. Because Papa should be somewhere. Okay, Delta 2 says there with markings on the taxiway, so then we'll just stop there.
Manchester ground, good evening. Show 3 Foxtrot, stand 42 with PDC, ready for push and start.
Shuttle 3 Foxtrot, Manchester ground, good afternoon. Stand 42, push and start cruise face south.
Face south, show 3 Foxtrot.
And Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, taxi stand 111 via Delta, Echo and Zulu.
Taxi stand 111 via Delta, Echo and Zulu, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot. Okay. Right is clear, left is clear, so it's going to be stand 111 and then continue Delta, Echo and Zulu. So, not Zulu blue, oh sorry, Zulu orange, but Zulu, so it's going to be the middle taxiway then. So we are just passing Delta 2, so we'll be passing, it's going to be the second to the left then. It's going to be easy on the speed here. And left is clear. And right is clear. It's gonna be left here.
Munster ground, ET125 Echo is type Airbus A319 at stand 10, requesting pre-departure clearance to Belfast with information Foxtrot.
DC-896 Tanker Manchester ground, have you filed a flight plan?
I have.
DC-896 Tanker Richard standby.
Right is clear. And the right is clear. We're going to be parking on the other side of Pier 1.
DJ Mantic Tango, can you just refile please? I'm still showing your old flight plan.
Roger.
Easy 96 Whiskey Alpha, contact Manchester Tower 118.630, over mate.
Confirming, is that 988 Whiskey Alpha?
Yes, I'm sorry, Easy 908 Whiskey Alpha, Manchester Tower 118.630.
Don't we have a construction here, Andy Sindri? That's a bit unfortunate. This entire area should be now soon Pier 2.
Tango 1090 information Foxtrot. We are both temporary 78 and to accept an IFR clearance. Breaching our Manchester.
Jet 99 Tango Manchester, ground. Good afternoon. Stand by, Victor, and from Pushback.
Etihad 787, that's interesting. I think actually they fly to Manchester one day.
I've now logged back on and refiled the flight plan with the new call sign.
Okay, Zulu Orange and Zulu Blue isn't even here.
Easy 125 Echo Manchester ground, thank you. You're cleared to Belfast Aldergrove by the F-clad 1 Romeo.
Yeah, can turn on APU.
5017.
Eclad 1 Romeo departure, score 5017, Easy 125 Echo.
Easy 125 Echo, read back correct.
Okay, interesting. Light ball pole just spawned from Norway. I think actually this is Lima Orange. I mean, it's impossible to see because the marking is not orange. Yeah. So we're going to get triple 1, there is 113. Takeoff stand, triple 1. Is the VGS working? It does not look like it. So they are not... No, it is completely blank. We just restart GSX and see if that works. I actually think we had the same problem last time we flew to Manchester, that the VGS didn't work. I mean, we had that problem at many airports, so it's hard to count. GSX after all, it's always some problems.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, but I want to actually get into the stand. Okay, the VGS don't want to work then. Then we just need to look and guess where we're stopping. Stop about here then. Takeoff park brake set, shutdown number 2. Yeah, the APU is available. Shutdown number 1.
Can I fly again, FTS 900 stand 110, request push start please.
Jet 9001 stand 110, push and start approved, face west.
110, push start, face west, FTS 900.
There you go, 25.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
The boarding requested.
And now the VGS,
Hi,
now
Captain.
the VGS is
Microphone
working.
check, please.
Read aloud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps, off exit 1 for the APU, probe it, off, fire valve set, flaps, up no light, parking brake, set, engine start levers cut off, and VD radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
There we go.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Ground force available. Off with APU. And now we can get some blood light in here. Pretty nice. Oh, that was the wrong light. So, flight time ended up with 1 hour and 40 minutes and 5 seconds. Oh, 1 hour 40. There we go. We can reset you. We can use mine now. Yes. Here. So we need to refile the flight back to Gardermoen. Save. Manchester, Oslo. Gonna be 2, 3 right and 1 9er right. Okay, nice Gardermoen. Fordi nå er det 1349. 1349. Then shutdown checklist below the line, technical completed, DFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Wonderful, then Mix 7070, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Yes, just let me finish you. Okay, yeah, I just need to go for a few moments. I'll be back shortly.
Ground to cockpit.
Okay, I'm back. Can be careful, I imagine. Roger. Oh, there you go, calling now. Okay.
Hi, Captain.
Now,
all of the passengers have been offloaded.
yeah, thank
Just
you.
give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. So request. Reload the flight plan. We've got British Airways 777 in front of us. I think it is a 777. Maybe it's an A320 actually. It just looks a bit big.
Refueling truck is on its way.
So before the fuel truck arrives, what fuel? How much fuel do we want on the return? Did we decide on that? I don't think so.
Please don't load
Maybe we did.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and
No, we
ask
didn't.
to do it.
Let me just get a new flight plan as well, because there might be some changes to the fuel calculation. Replace. So, minimum fuel back to Gardermoen from Manchester is going to be 6.5. Correction 6.7. The weather is looking good, so I'm happy with 6.7. Of course, if anyone disagree or have any other suggestions, comment it. Approach just went online. Thank you for that. A bit late. I mean, then we have something on the departure, please. Are you serious? Yeah. We are half a meter away from where we should depart. Half a meter. To be honest, that's not bad at all, because we didn't even have any guidance when we parked. That's quite impressive, actually. Just half a meter and almost on the descent line, a little bit to the right, half a meter, and it would have been perfect. Nice. We're flying from Echo to Charlie to Economy of Mine. We're going to be in Nordic 1349. The departure runway is going to be 23 right, and we're expecting the Wolf, Papa Oscar Lima, the Polly 5 Romeo. I think it is Polly. So, I mean, we'll find out. The Polly is going to be Uniform Papa 17 or 17, Uniform Papa 17, and then to Tipta, and then Uniform Mike 82, Uniform Mike 82, and we are Tipta. Stand by a moment. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Tipta, then it's going to be Uniform Mike 82, yes, and then to Ruben.
Fuel truck is
And then
in
it's going to be
position.
like Aloti.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And then there is Adobe. Sorry, Adobe. Adobe. It's going to be Adobe 3 Mike. Is 100 still in use in Oslo? I mean, it makes sense. At least it's either going to be one on the right or 01 left. It's going to be single runway operation when we are landing. Winds are 120, so yeah, definitely 100. So 1 on the right. And it's going to be the Adobe 3 Mike via Bava. Cross index is going to be 9 as usual, or as always. Fund reserves is 1.9. Cruising at flight level 370. And average wind 328.13. Or cruising at 328.13. Average ISA is -2, -56, it's -58. 250. 310. 200. 100. QNH in Oslo is currently 1017, so it have increased since we left Oslo. 1017, execute. Engine outside. I think it actually wasn't too complicated. I think it is a standard one out of runway 23 right. And of course you are reset. Thank you. We are departing off of Manchester.
Ground cockpit.
It's going to be runway 23 right. It'll be standard, yes. Go ahead. So it's supposed to be just 25.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read you loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check complete. We'll contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we're ready to start loading.
Roger. Thompson, are you referring to the aircraft in front of us? Well, that's a British Airways aircraft, and it looks like a 777 indeed. It looks like it has the 3 booged landing gear and the GE90. I'm not quite sure if there is. I think actually British Airways uses the Rolls-Royce on the 200ER, so maybe it's actually Rolls-Royce instead. I'm actually not sure. If anyone of you knows, then that would be nice. I mean, modality-wise, it will probably be the best to use GE on both variants. Since the what I've understood, at least the Dash 300 is, or the 300 ER is just with the GE 90 engines. But the 200 ER have 3 options, so that is a bit interesting. Yeah. Not sure why Boeing did that. That will be their own explanation. They can have their own explanation of that. Is the fuel truck here? No. Do we have the fuel we want? Yes. It just refueled the aircraft without me noticing it. I mean, that's not bad. So this is our S3 that is going to be at 2020. The clock is 1952, so it's 28 minutes. So we're cruising a flight level 370 on the way back. So 37, 37. There you go. MFRA is 1300. No, 1300. Landing dispatch, we're landing in Oslo. Gardermoen, not Gullknapp. Arendal, no. It's gonna be one on the right. 2.5 condition should be dry. The towering Columbus on the TAF is now gone. That's nice to see. Winds currently 080 at 3 knots. With a temperature of 15 degrees centigrade and a QNH at 1070. Lap config 40 and no 30, and we will try to use idle reverse on in Oslo because of again noise abatement. I'm not quite sure if our brakes, oh, they did actually quite well. They didn't overheat them. Yeah, there is nothing outstanding there that's going to be causing any problems for us. Yes. Should we just start boarding then? Cabin crew should be ready to take passengers on board. Just take a quick food break, if you can call it that. Right. I think that 777 is an outbound aircraft. Not sure where he's flying though, can check.
Passengers boarding.
Oh, delivery online. Oh, nice. I can't remember last time we had delivery online at an airport. So rare. I mean, makes sense as like probably the most boring position you can ever have at an airport. Okay, Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo is going to is somewhere in Spain. It's going to Ibiza.
Hi,
Hello.
Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. Yeah, so again, I think this airport have got an update since last time since I installed it, so I need to update it if it is anything available. I'm so bad at checking for updates. It's quite annoying.
Welcome on board.
Should be better at that.
Welcome on board.
Okay, Manchester. What's the delivery frequency? Manchester delivery.
This way.
121.705.
Welcome on board. May I see your boarding pass? Hello.
20 minutes. You hear custom clearance. It is like may actually be 15 minutes.
Welcome on board.
We can also just do the briefing nevertheless, expecting the same departure. So at least we don't really expect any changes to our departure. We can just list the dates and find out what it says there. That's gonna be on this frequency 128. No, so it's the other frequency.
Hello.
12198. 121.
Hello.
98.
10 kilometers or more, no clouds detected, temperature 17, 2.4, QNH 1020. Advise on initial contact, you have information, Golf.
Welcome on board.
Golf, okay.
Manchester information Golf, time 1920 Zulu, automatic, runway in use runway 23 right, single runway operation, transition level 60, when variable at 1, visibility 10 kilometers or more, no clouds detected, temperature 17, 2.4, QNH 1020, advise on initial contact, you have information, Golf.
This way.
And the delivery is on
This way.
121.705. Oh, this is great. It is. Just want to add something to write it on, and then we can request it.
Hello.
Manchester delivery, good evening, Nordic 1349 at stand 111 with information Golf type 78 requesting clearance to Oslo.
Sorry, 1349.
Please say again for 1349.
Ground to cockpit.
Just 2 minutes, I'll call you back. There might be an issue with the route. Not sure. I'll call you back.
Boarding pass, please.
Roger. Ah, didn't like issues with the route. Oi.
Welcome on board.
Bit quiet on the down there.
Welcome on board. Hello. This way. Hello.
There's 1349 in Spain.
Affirmative.
Hello.
Sorry, 1349. You're going to Oslo. It's Oslo 5 Romeo departure. 2077.
2077. Nordic 1349 is cleared to Oslo, Volleyball 5 Romeo departure and squawk 2077.
1349, correct.
Welcome on board.
It's 2077. Does the Pole 5 Romeo, is that exactly what we have forecasted, or what's in our flight plan? We have the Pole 5 Romeo departure in the charts here. Wonderful. Are we ready for the departure briefing? I just want to have the routes. No, you may not. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing?
Hello.
So we can start off with the emergency briefing. So it is going to be, the procedure is going to be the same as we discussed earlier today in Oslo, but the engine outside is going to be a little bit different. So when it comes to engine outside, we are going to be climbing just straight at 25 and hold, up to 3,000, actually we can go 4,000 feet. So straight at 25 hold, 3 or 4,000 feet. The weather is looking really good. There is clear skies, light winds, so a return back for Manchester is not going to be a problem. Both, the current is single runway operation, but both runways should be available if we really need it. At least the other one is not closed. So at least nothing outstanding there. We are at least expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, aren't we? We are expecting that indeed. So weight is not going to be a problem for a return, and the weather as well is not going to be a return, and operational wise it looks good as well. So are there any questions for the emergency briefing? Just have a moment.
Hi,
Hello.
Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you, just because calls go to load
No
sheets.
problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Well, thank you. Is that the load sheet already?
Hi,
Hello.
Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course. Okay.
Thank you.
Looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready to depart in about 15 minutes, so just give us a call once we're ready.
Looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready. No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead. Yeah, it's not a reflection, it's a 777-200
Just a
yard
quick
down
update
to
to let
Visa.
you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Roger.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. Okay. So yeah, no questions. We will continue over to the route check then. So for the route check, we will start off with our departures, expecting over clear the Pole 5 Romeo departure out of runway 23, and then continue via Pole VR, and then uniform Papa 17 to Tipta, yeah. Tipta, uniform Mike 82 to Rubem, direct to Aloti, and then direct to Adopi, and then Adopi free Mike in for 1 and a right in Oslo. Ground distance to Gardermoen is going to be 689 compared to 676. And I can't really explain the difference there. It might just be because we don't have the entire procedure in the flight plan. So if you don't find anything outstanding, I mean it's at least shorter, so that's nice. I actually forgot to change to this. Oh. Yeah, that's looking good. So yeah, nothing outstanding in the flight plan there at least. We can also go ahead and quickly also confirm the load here on the aircraft, since we got that. So 55.4 on the zero fuel weight and 55.3 here, so that's within limits. 55.4 with a takeoff weight of 61.6, 62.1, that is good, 62.1. And fuel 6.7 is what we want, and that's 6.7. 6.7, and then my passengers 146 plus 6 crew on board. That's 152, isn't it? Yes, it is. 152 souls on board. That's all good, and we can execute you, and then we can go over to the taxi. Let me just find that taxi charge. Manchester, that was Gardermoen, not Manchester. Manchester, and we want the. There you go. So, for the taxi, we can start off with the parking stand charts. This is a chart in National Alpha, effective 20th of March 25. We parked at stand 111 up here. And then we could expect a push, most likely facing southwest on Zulu. Taxi was Zulu. And then Echo, and most likely then probably Delta Papa, and then Kilo, and then for holding point, I think we will do a calculation from Mike. No, sorry, Mike is closed. No, Mike is not closed, sorry. We will do a calculation from Mike here. Yeah, that looked like a bad 7. So we'll do a calculation from Mike 1 here, and then just do whatever the traffic controllers want us to taxi. If they want us to Juliet 1, then we'll take Juliet 1, but then at least we've done the calculation from Mike in case they want us on the intersection there. Over to the airport charts, 10-9, effective 15th of May, 25. Again, we have taxi routing is good. We have 2 hotspots en route on the taxi, that's hotspot number 2 and 3. So hotspot number 2 just said hold Juliet 1, faces to free right approach and is located 200 meters from the runway center line. So holding point Juliet 1 is located quite far away from the runway itself. Hotspot number 3, runway 05 left, 2 free right, has very wide shoulders, pilots of departing aircraft to ensure aircraft are lined up with center line, not the runway edge. That's also quite important to make sure that we're actually lining up in the middle of the runway and not on the side, because again they have quite some it's quite a lot of width on the runway, and the center lines or the edge markings is a bit further in than usual, so the runway looks a bit wider than it actually is. So make sure that we're lining up on the middle and not on the side. Other than that, no hotspots or any other hotspots, taxi restrictions, and not really anything unusual with the no times either today. For the start itself, correction, the SID. We're reporting about the Pole 5 Roma departure. It's on chart 10-3 hotel, effective 22nd of February 24. So departing on the runway heading, and we're passing 3DME from Manchester VR. Then we're going to take a right turn and to a track of 343 degrees. And at 7 DME from Manchester, going to be between 2,500 and 5,000 feet. And then continue to exhume out before taking a right turn to heading off correction track 0380 degrees, and then at 60 DME Poly VR we're going to be at between 4,000 and 5,000, and then 9 DME Pole Hill, sorry, it's not Pole, it's Pole Hill, that's 5,000, and then 5,000 again as at Pole VR. MSA is going to be 3,500 feet in the north, 2,400 feet in the southwest, and 3,100 feet in the southeast. Maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed below flight level 100. We have a warning here, so no turns should be initiated below 760 feet. Warning, do not climb above 5,000 feet until instructed by sea. Quite important because of traffic in this airspace, quite congested. A warning, runway 23 left, not for us, an average track mile to VR is 34 nautical miles. We did a minimum climb gradient of 5.55% to 3DME, and then 4.8 to 2005 for ATC or airspace purposes. So that's going to be about between 1,000, actually we can take 1,200 and 1,500 feet a minute. Should not be a problem for us in the 737. We're using NDP 1 today, so we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to 3,000 feet AGL, and then we will accelerate and retract the flaps after that. So about 3,300 feet on the QNH. Apologies. When it comes to threats, we have a lot of birds in the vicinity of the airport that we need to be aware of. There could be a bit of traffic here in Manchester as well, so we need to be listening carefully to ATC instructions and try to not confuse ourselves around this airport. Other than that, there shouldn't really be anything else significant to be aware of. So are there any questions? Probably not. The Navy briefing is departing in 10 minutes. So we will do a quick PA and then finish up. So flight time is 1 hour and 50 minutes, flight level 370, and weather good en route, and the weather is good in Gardermoen as well. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Manchester til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 15 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vi klarer for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer dyttedaghet om rundt 10 minutter, så hvis det kan være så snill setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet andre bord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så kan den kanskje bli litt lengre vanlig. Det kommer litt an på trafikk og så videre her i Manchester. Utenom det, når vi er klare for avgang, så kommer vi til å ta først litt grann sørvest, før vi ganske så raskt kommer til å begynne å svinge litt mer nordover, før da fortsetter nordøst oppover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjtid i dag på rundt 37 000 fot. Gåflyforhold er forventet gjennom flyvningen, men som alltid vil anfall på sikkerhetsfeltet på bare som tilfelle kommer bort under uforventet turbulens. Når vi er i Oslo for øyeblikket, så er det ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra øst. Det er 15 grader og litt grann skyte. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a welcome aboard this flight from Manchester to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from the expect to push back in about 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When we go to our taxi today, we hope that it's not going to take too long, but it might be because of some traffic here in Manchester. Other than that, once we're ready for departure, we're expecting initially to depart a bit southwest before expecting to turn around Manchester city itself, before we're then turning north and then northeast up towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet for the flight back. Good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have the zips on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo was looking quite good with just some slight winds from the east, about 15 degrees centigrade, and just a little bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and I'm gonna enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, so we can finish up the pre-flight. Yeah, virtual performance study is what we are looking for here. So we'll do intersection. How in the world did you open? Okay. Oh no, we reset everything again. Going to be a bit annoyed. 23 right, and it's going to be from intersection mic condition, dry. Wait, excuse me. Winds currently 140 at 2 knots. 140 temperature 14, and the QNH is 20. Flaps 5 for departure. Takeoff weight 62.1, 62.1, and CG is 19.1. 19.1. Calculate. And just remember that we're actually going to use an NADP1. Don't forget to change the acceleration. So that is going to be a D rate 2 with an assumed of 47. A D rate 2, 47, 87.1, 87.1, that's good. Flaps 5 for departure. Trim 5.9, 625 here. Always 625 in this performance too. Then 134, 137, 140, 134, and 137, 140, so 138 and 141. And then 3,000 feet on the acceleration. 1 or 1. Good, we can power up the APU. Yeah, we got our clearance. Actually, it's 5,000. We are not climbing above 5,000. 5,000 cents. And then 35. Ready for checklist. Basic covers removed, oxygen test 1%, nitrous on the display switches, normal auto, window heat on. Destination mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 135, QNH 120, correction 1020, reading 260 feet, that's 255, that's -5 on the standby. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Ready for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,700 kilograms aboard, 4 pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, seat cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1, 144, VR 138, V2 141. MCB 141 heading 232 degrees, correction 5000 set. Ready for checklist complete. And on with the AP. Cockpit ground. A-firm 5 minutes ago. Actually, sorry, it's 3 minutes ago. Can you please disconnect ground power?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. And we can prepare for push and start. And oh, that was
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. And on the other legs, we have pressure remote.
There we go. And we will request push and start.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Sonic 1 Romeo departure on jet 42.
Delivery, allow again from Speedbird 19 Bravo. As before, the 777 VR, stand 112 information, golf, and question for 1B.
Locking gear.
Hello again, you please ID first. We have the 1 Romeo, 02.
Control IB for number 1 Romeo departure, squawk 0226 for Speedbird 19 Bravo.
I said the squawk. A-firm.
Hello, ground. China Eastern. Hello, delivery. China Eastern, 873 request pushback and start.
China Eastern 873, hold position, report your aircraft type, stand number, and sign SID designator to Manchester ground, 121, decimal 855.
Roger.
Nordic 1349 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1349, hold position, report your signed SID designator, aircraft type, and stand number, to Manchester ground, and 121, decimal 855.
121.855, roger that, Nordic 1349. So what's the aircraft, there was SID, type, and stand. It was one to, just let me check here. I already got the frequency for the ground controller here in Manchester. Ground is on 121.855. Manchester ground, good evening, Nordic 1349er at request push start at stand 111, type 78, via pull 5, Romeo departure.
Nordic 1349, Manchester ground, good evening, stand 111, push start cruise face west.
Push to the food, face west, Nordic 1349er. So why the pull 5 Romeo, not the pull 5 Romeo? Oh no, it's a pull 5 Romeo, okay, that's correct. Okay. For start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the collision light On transponder, altitude off, rudder and neon trim free, and 0 before start
Runner
checklist.
25, taxi next right, hold hotel 2.
Cockpit ground, we are cleared push facing west. Brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Can we take Juliet to Mike 1?
Thank you. We will start turn on in sequence. Getting dark here. I delayed by 2 minutes, that's fine. It's Manchester after all.
Sorry, stand by.
Okay, firing up number 2.
Runner 125, apologies. Yeah, hold Mike 1, runway 23 right in contact. Manchester Tower 118.630, bye-bye.
118.630 and Juliet to Mike 1, appreciated. Ryanair 125, have a nice evening.
And Ryanair 25, taxi holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right via Juliet.
And start to get out. Starting number 1.
Ryanair 25, just confirm that's holding point Juliet 1.
Holding point Juliet 1, right.
Thanks.
Set parking brakes.
Ground, good evening, Boeing 387, taxi into Alpha 4.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Boeing 327,
Roger, stand by.
Ground, good evening. Hold Alpha 4, I'll call you back.
Hold Alpha 4, Boeing 387.
So Boeing 327, taxi Alpha and Charlie, hold to Charlie 2.
Alpha Charlie, hold off Charlie 2, Boeing 387.
And start to get out. Cockpit ground, 2 good, engine start, check it disconnect.
Hello, China Eastern 873, ready for taxi?
China Eastern 873, taxi holding point Papa 4 via November Charlie, Echo, Delta and Papa.
Taxi via November Charlie, Echo, Delta, Papa, holding at Papa 4, China Eastern 873.
Boeing 327, continue taxi stand 21 via
Unlocking
Alpha
gear.
Charlie.
This taxi 21 Alpha Charlie Lima, Boeing 387, thank you.
Runner 25, contact Manchester Tower 118.630, goodbye.
Tower 118.630 and
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Thank you for the help. Looking for the pin. Have a great evening. See you next time. Bye. Don't drive over this guy then. Oh, that was close. And we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Alright, control check. For taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice, off, air compressed, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle detent, flag controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 bland, 5 green, APU off before taxi is complete. Okay, we are ready then. Where's the yoke turning to the left? Nordic 1349 requesting taxi.
Chinese 873, continue taxi, holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right, 5 Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Did he even hear me?
Can you taxi via Papa, Kilo, Juliet, Chinese 873?
Nordic 1349, taxi, holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right, via Zulu Orange, Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Delta, Papa, and Juliet. Nordic 1349 taxi to Holden Point Juliet 1 runway 23 right via Zulu Orange, Echo, Delta, Papa and Juliet. Nordic 1349. What's this? Okay, so Gardermoen off to the right.
Manchester ground to Tomjet 422. Hello again, sorry about that before. We're cleared to Berlin Brandenburg, stand 208, requesting pushback and start.
Tomjet 422, set squawk please, 3376.
Squawk 3376, Tomjet 422.
On 121. What happened there? Squawk 2077. Okay, so cleared for Gardermoen off to right by squawk. You should climb next frequency. Report the aircraft type and stand number. When ready for pushback. It disappeared, sorry. No. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we should do actually now.
Tomjet 422, stand 308, push and start a group face down.
Just confirm that they're still allowed to taxi.
Push start base south, Tomjet 422.
China Eastern 873, contact with Manchester Tower 418.630.
418.630,
Nordic 1348, correction 1349, just to confirm that we're still allowed to taxi.
Nordic 1349, a firm. For now, taxi Zulu Orange and Echo, hold Echo 3.
Roger, Zulu Orange, Echo, holding point Echo 3, Nordic 1349.
Sorry about the issue with PPC, I'm not sure how or why I managed to send that, but disregard it.
No worries. Left clear.
Scandinavian 541
Right,
Alpha.
clear. Brakes released, here we go.
Scandinavian 541, Manchester ground, good evening. Taxi start 22 via Alpha, Delta, Echo, November Charlie, and Romeo.
Stand 22 via Alpha, Delta, Echo, November Charlie and Romeo. Scandinavian 541, thanks, good night.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to
Oi,
let you know
something
that the
bubbles.
cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
So it's gonna be Echo 3. Where is Echo 3? Echo 3 is there.
Station calling Manchester ground, say again your call sign, please.
78 Papa Delta, apologies, stand 9.
EC78 Papa Delta, stand 9, push and start approved, face south.
Push stop, face south.
Left is clear. 3 is going to be right before November Charlie. It may be a bit delayed, but it's fine. Not really, but så Echo 3, where are you? We have Echo 10 for Echo 3. 8-1 left. Yeah, we're closing on Echo 3 here. Echo 3 is right around here. We have an SCS here as well. 8-1 right. Yeah, because it's into a stand. Yeah, so then we can continue. Stand. 7. Like, this doesn't even look like a stand, it looks like a taxi.
Good evening from Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo with 777-200ER and stand 112, request pushing start.
Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo, Manchester ground, good evening.
There's an A350 as well. Wait, is that an SCS A350?
Pushing start approved and face west, Speedbird 19.
Hey, it is. That's nice. Yeah, the brakes are set.
Nordic 1349, continue taxi, holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right, via Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Kilo was the last one. Put in taxi to holding point Juliet 1, 23 right, via Echo, Delta, Papa, Juliet, and correction, Papa, Kilo, and then Juliet, Nordic 1349. There you go, and continue left clear. So it is going to be Echo, Papa, Kilo,
taxi left on Delta, hold Delta 2, expect to stand 301.
Left on Delta, hold Delta 2, expect 301, traffic safe.
So we are pulsing through, yeah, that's into again one taxiways through. Taxiway Quebec is this one. Just goes through 4 stands or something. It's quite interesting.
Manchester ground, Tomjet 422.
Yes, clear. Lima is clear. Echo is clear.
Tomjet 422, taxi holding point Kilo 2 via November Charlie, Echo, Delta, Papa and Kilo.
Holding point Kilo 2 by November Charlie, Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo, Tomjet 422.
And then there's going to be left on
Delta,
Papa.
taxi straight ahead, hold Foxtrot 2.
Taxi straight ahead, hold Foxtrot 2.
Right clear. Left is clear.
Sorry, Tower, for Chanex 8 Papa Hotel, can you just confirm our
Papa left here.
EG8 Papa Hotel, yeah, left now onto Delta, hold at Delta 2.
Left on the Delta, hold Delta 2, traffic safe.
Now we're on Papa, and then we're going to continue then right on, correction, left onto Kilo. Left is clear, right. Yeah, we have a Jet 2 there, Chanex, but it's clear. So yeah, it will be a little right turn here to continue down on Papa. Gonna be the second left onto Kilo. The right is clear. That's an EasyJet there, but yeah, left is clear.
Manchester Ground, hello, shuttle to Juliet with you, Bravo Delta.
Shuttle to Juliet, Manchester Ground, good evening. Taxi right on Bravo,
right clear.
Bravo 3, expect stand
Left
full
clear.
Right on Bravo 1, hold Bravo 3,
So we do have an
and
EasyJet
can we
there.
change our stand, please?
I'm not sure.
Shuttle to Juliet, make a right turn on Bravo now, and what stand do you prefer?
Shuttle to Juliet, if possible, could we get stand 1-2?
Shuttle to Juliet, Roger. Yeah, taxi hold Bravo 3, I'll call you back.
Oh, Bravo 3, you'll call me back, shuttle to 3, correction to Juliet.
And EG78 Papa Delta,
Left
after
clear.
the Nordic
Right clear.
Boeing 737 800 passes in front from right to left. Taxi hold point Juliet 1, runway 23 right, 5 Kilo in Juliet.
After the aircraft passes right to left, taxi to 1 flag Kilo, EG78 Papa.
And that's clear.
Runway 26 Cockpit, stand 231, ready for pushback and start.
Runway 26 Papa, Manchester Ground, good evening. Stand 231, push and start approved, face to the east.
Facing east, runway 26 Papa.
Manchester Ground, shuttle 3, Victor with you, control shutdown please.
Shuttle 3 Victor, Manchester Ground, Roger, hold Bravo 3.
Okay.
That's clear. That's clear. Most not the red taxi.
Shuttle 2 Juliet, we overshot, over to Bravo 4, we, discard.
It's Shuttle 1 to Juliet, correction, Shuttle 2 Juliet, you're in the right spot, just hold there.
Okay.
Hold, shuttle 2 Juliet.
Nice.
Nordic 1349, contact Manchester Tower 118.630, bye-bye.
18630 Nordic 1349er, bye bye.
EG78 Papa Delta, contact
Left clear. Manchester Tower, good evening. Nordic 1349er, taxiing to Juliet 1.
Nordic 1349, Manchester Tower, roger.
Is it going to be a right turn? Is not going to lead us to Juliet 1, it's going to be leading us to Bike 1, so not do that.
Nordic 1349, the surface wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, correction 23 right, Nordic 1349er.
EG78 Papa Delta behind the Norwegian 737, departing, line up runway 23 right behind.
Line up behind the small aircraft.
And before the checklist, flaps, pipeline 5 greens, stabilizer trim, 625 units, cam call given before the checklist complete. Yeah, of course, left
EG84
clear.
Echo Tango, taxi,
clear.
holding point, Bravo 3, contact Manchester Ground 121, decimal 8,
Weather on my... Terrain on your... And we need to do one more thing before we're departing. Just want to change the push to talk here. Okay, are we ready? Wait. Ready. Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take for the sets. Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Debris.
You're up.
Half south and surface wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 23 right to takeoff.
Would you like to clear takeoff?
Monday.
Nordic 1349, contact Manchester radar 118.580.
18580 Nordic 1349. Bye bye. 18580. Perhaps one speed checked. Manchester radar, good evening. Nordic 1349 passing 4,000 for 5,000. 1,000 to go. Flaps up, speed checked. Climb 150 Nordic 1349. 150 set. So you can set standard. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light, no meters. Standard set cross check to passing through 5,000 feet. Now, plus minus 0, after takeoff checklist complete.
Is it 7 and Papa Delta time off level 1
Climbing down, flight level 190.
Line 356 here, leveled off now at 18, flight level 180.
Line 356, descend level 100.
Descending to flight level 100, line 356.
You will leave the ready climb in for a little bit, just because of, again, the city itself is right there, so to avoid some noise. Do some noise here. Passing flight level 100. Yes, that's looking all good up there. So when are we landing in Oslo? We're landing at, yeah, we're landing 10 minutes behind schedule at the moment. 10 minutes isn't too bad actually. Quite happy with that. Oh, it's gonna be overnight for you, Tomsa. Nice. 8 hours, 30 hours. Yeah, 8 hours and 30 minutes-ish. Yeah. That's nice. Hope you enjoyed your landing in, or your short stay in St. Martin. Cool airport to fly to. I've been there for a long time. Gotta wake up early. Nice. Yeah. And we can go vertical speed. But that was the wrong way. 1,000 meters a minute, 1,000 to go. 1,000 seconds. The controller said, wrote disregard. I thought this wrote disappeared. And what's we need to update the VP client? It's impossible to read.
Manchester Radeon RX 422. Nordic 1349, 122.8.
1228, Nordic 1349, good night.
It is 7800 Delta 122.8.
We're on to fly, or up to flight level 370.
422, climb now,
370. I'll take the vent. Enough speed. Good.
356, fly heading 350 degrees.
That was the wrong way.
350 degrees, Beeline 356.
And then 1228. 1228. Good. Oh, did it go? Yeah. Skylight, welcome back, welcome back. Good question. I started to feel a bit fatigued, I do. But surprisingly enough, I'm not that tired actually. Ay, funky. That was my water bottle, I just fell. I need at least one more cup of coffee to survive this last flight. Sugar pull up, that's good. Nice. Yeah, I was airport, not airport. So yes. Pushback, nice. If you're landing in 8 hours, I mean, you're going to be landing 6 in the morning. Yeah. And we're passing flight level 200. That's looking good up there, looking good up there, looking good. Looks quite hot to the cockpit. Nice. Then we are finally on our return. So then we just have about an hour and a half to go. Ish. So we're currently landing 11 minutes behind schedule, so I think we may increase that cost next to land a bit earlier. Yeah. I mean, Skydrift, they definitely were like, tired of flying. Yeah, I do. Yeah. No, I understand. I mean, they probably may be. I mean, it depends from person to person, though, to be honest. So yeah, I mean, it's their job, and again, it's not flight simming. It is actually real flying, and that's something completely different. So I imagine it's a little bit different if this real compared to if it is real life compared to flight simulator. That's the thing. I mean, flight simming, I can agree, can sometimes be a bit boring, or like be bored of it, but also depends how passionate how passionate you are about the hobby itself. I mean, it does depend a little bit. It's depends from individual to individual. Oh yeah. I mean, I can get bored of flight simming sometimes, but that's quite rare actually. I rarely get that. So yeah. Not too bad. Oh, there go an aircraft down there. What are you flying? Let us check the map. Yes, flies southbound. It is shuttle, so it's British Airways to Heathrow, of course, from Haugesund. Was that it is Newcastle? Yeah, it is Newcastle. Ah, yeah, so he's flying to Newcastle at least. Passing 27. Yeah, that's heavy, Tom, so that's heavy indeed. Are you flying the Dash 200 or 300? I think you're doing the 200, aren't you? if I understood correctly, is flight radar down? What are you talking about? I'm not quite sure if I understand what you're referring to. I mean, if you're talking about flight radar 34, I see your point. It doesn't work. So yeah. There's probably some problems with their servers or something, I imagine. Yeah, that's fine. Can't really do much with it. Yeah. Aaron, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I see. So both the website is down as well and the app. Yeah, I see that on my iPad as well. The app is down. So yeah. Or I haven't got like a notification that they are down. It is just that there is no flights appearing up here. I mean, I can click on an airport and get all the information. Departures, arrivals. I go here and click on the live flight. It actually shows up. Oh, now it works. Or no, it isn't working, but they managed to load up a few flights there actually. On a Norwegian aircraft, but it won't load up the rest. So it managed to load up a few aircraft around in Norway. But now it managed to load up quite a few flights. Something went wrong, we couldn't load the data. At least I got all the aircraft flying. Okay, yeah. Enjoy takeoff. I passed flight to 300 already, apologies. I still need to improve on that. That's good. So again, but yeah, it doesn't look like the aircraft are even moving, they are just static. Found a 747 that took off from Gardermoen. No data on that. It's hovering over in the world. Yes. I have no clue where this is. Lommedal, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. If I know flight radar 24, it will be back up and running in not too long. They're usually quite quick at solving these problems. Yeah, are we able to climb any higher? Yeah, we're able to climb all the way up to flight level 390. I think we should go up to flight level 390 to be honest. 390. 390 set, altitude events. 39, so that's 391, 2, 3. This speed is going to be 777. At least now we save a little bit more time on the route to make sure that hopefully not landing too late. Yeah. Late, that's for sure. How late, that's another question. I don't have an answer on. Or approximate answer on. Our STA is 20, but our ETA is 30, so we're landing 10 minutes behind. It makes me to save about 5 to 7 minutes on a shortcut, but that is still not good. Yeah, those are. That could definitely be it, but as long as you haven't inserted any incorrect waypoints or something, then yeah, that should probably be the reason why we have 13 hours left. Yeah, we need to do a full check at Ruben, so we'll find that waypoint there. Ruben. There is Ruben. Wait, I wasn't supposed to happen. Exactly. So again, it's probably just some servers are loading a bit slower than usual or something. I don't know. I'm using. I did use Volanta. I switched over to Levatex, but I'm still updating my Volanta tracker. So I'm going to be using Levatex just for the Norwegian flights, and for the rest that I basically never do, it's going to be on Volanta. So I'm using primarily the Levatex. I hope I'm saying correctly. I have a feeling I don't. So I apologies. Yeah. So again, I import all the flights via WhatSim in Volanta. So I still update that. Oh, thank you. I forgot to turn off the seatbelts. Great that I asked that question because I forgot it myself. So that does vary from airline to airline and so on, but yeah, generally above 10,000 feet. I think if I see correctly in Norwegian, it is after you have that you have like a stable acceleration of about 10,000 feet, then you will turn off the seatbelts, and there is no turbulence, of course. How's it go? Yeah, I mean, I do also really like it. I do. So, and again, the good thing is that I also then have tracker that uses less performance than Volanta. I have actually noticed the performance difference, and the other thing is that I also then have one tracker for all my Norwegian flights that I can log in instead of just using Virgin Norwegian, because we get some other information from my Levatex then for Virgin Norwegian on that. So in general, it's really nice to have a tracker just for primarily for Norwegian, for example. So. Well, that's one of the reasons. Yeah, I do really like it, I agree. It would be great to see more people use it though. It's quite a few people at the moment, but it's probably going to be increasing quite a bit after a little while. Yeah, that's fine, Tom, so that's fine. To be honest, I'm not really sure how well they actually follow that rule in the real world anymore, if they are really into it or not. Because when I jump seated, they didn't really follow that rule, so I'm not quite sure if that's actually really anything they do. But for my case, it is actually a really nice thing, because I can quite easily drift away from what I'm supposed to do. So for my own concentration and so on, it's really great to have that rule in general. So, yeah. Yeah, so we'll do a Fyrtikatropen 4.5, yeah, 4.7, 4.7, 2 tons burned, we have burned 2 tons. And 24, we have been flying for 23. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really sure how well they actually follow that rule in practice anymore. Yeah, that doesn't really matter for me. I'm still going to be using it. Like, especially when they're closing on the landing phase, it's quite a bit to do. Also, especially on taxi as well. If you are distracted in the taxi, you can... especially for taxi at the airport like Manchester, or an airport that we are not really used to, they can be quite tricky then. The Ginger Cat, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Oh, nice. Yeah, good question. So So I have made one myself if you want to look at that. Other than that, I can recommend the A330 driver. He was a type rated 737 pilot for 5 years or something. He have made really good tutorials on the 737 and many other aircraft as well. So I would recommend you watch A330 driver. Like I said, I also have made it myself if you want to look at that. Again, you can decide yourself. So yes. Yeah, so Tomsa Zulu and UTC is the same, and it is basically the standard time that everyone uses in aviation. So instead of using local time, because it is different everywhere, so UTC Zulu, it's the same, it's never changing, so it's much easier to use when you are flying around. It can be really tricky sometimes with the especially because during winter it's 1 hour difference between UTC time and Norwegian time. The summer is 2 hours, so it can be a bit tricky sometimes to, especially when they just change it, that it can be a bit tricky to remember. You're welcome, the Ginger Cat, and thank you as well. Thank you. Hope you'll find things out. Zulu is at the moment 2107 or 2108 in this case now. Yeah, that's correct, Topsa. And local then is going to be then 2307 or 8. No, I have not even bought the A350. It is an aircraft that I'm probably going to be flying once and never again. I'm not really into Airbus. I just primarily fly 737. I don't really fly anything else than this aircraft. And when I'm not flying here, I don't really have time to fly either. So I don't really have time to fly outside of it, and it just doesn't feel the same flying something else. Even flying the 737 with just a different airline just doesn't do it for me. I can't fly anything else. I've been so used to fly with Norwegian for like two and a half years now. So yeah, I can't fly anything else. So yeah, but I mean, it looks really good though, the A350. So yeah. That's, I think Paris time is going to be 7:12 Paris time or 8:12. It's 13 then. 7:13 Paris time and 8:13 Norwegian time. But yeah, Captain Oscar, welcome back. Yeah, I remember you asked that earlier today, didn't you? So, just to confirm, you're referring to the ISA deviation. This one. Is that what you're referring to? Yes, that's correct. I'm using a Navigraph, and to be fair, I can really recommend it. It is great. Maybe a bit on the more expensive side, but you will get all the charts you need. You get updated air rack and things like that. So yeah, I will recommend it for you. So yeah, like test it out 1 or 2 months and see how you feel about it. Yes, so to be able to see that in the OFP, just let me get that up here then. So basically what you will do, this is though for the 737, I actually to double check how they actually do this in the real world, because I heard some different things here and there. So you have the average ISA that is -2 degrees here, and then the temperature here is -58, so it was -56. So you then, if it is -2, you will then subtract 2 degrees, so that's -6. Yeah, sorry. So then it's going to be from -56 to -58 degrees. If for example on plus 2 degrees for example, and it is minus 56, that's going to be minus 54. I'm going to double check what they actually do in real in the Norwegian at least, what they do with that, because again it could be different from company to company. I've seen someone use another figure in the OFP, but it is at the average ISA at least from what I've been using. But again, I'm going to double check. Hello. 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 Okay, you don't want to ask me. Thank you. Hello. There you go.
Like a drink, tea, coffee or water.
Do you guys want anything to drink? Yeah, correct. Yeah, we flew with the 300ER. Yeah, I did really like it. We did primarily fly with the 787 first, but since they share the same type rating and the 777 from PMDG is a bit more system depth in it, we went with that, and yeah, it was quite fun. But again, like I said before, flyboy aircraft, I struggle so much with landing that aircraft. You see on the Johannesburg flight as well, that landing was hard because the 77 direct cabling, the 777 is in flyby, and I can't land those aircrafts. It is something completely different. It's a little bit annoying sometimes actually. Yeah. Okay, so Paris time is the same as here. Oh yeah, now I see. I thought actually, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense now. You're welcome, the Ginger Cat. You're welcome. Happy to get up. The static air temperature is what you have outside the aircraft, or you have the static air and the true air temperature. Some differences between them. So yeah. Yeah. So at least warm water. I don't think we have hot chocolate, unfortunately. Let me just double check if you have that, but I think we don't, so I need to break that, unfortunately. Where do we see hot drinks in this menu? I haven't understood that. And we have coffee deal. Yeah, where's hot drinks? I forgot where that is. Oh. Yeah, hot drinks. Oh, just coffee actually, and tea. So apologies, but we don't really have that. So yeah. Yeah, Captain Scott, I'm using just the archive or the archive app on the iPad. I'm just archiving it into that and using it from there. That's what I'm using. Okay, so water. Okay, 2 water, 1 tea, and 1 coffee. So 2 water, 1 tea, 1 coffee, please.
I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Thank you. So yeah. So yes. How am I able to have a streak of 11 days when I haven't been flying for like a week? That's strange. I don't understand that. I think the streak is a bit bugged at the moment. I know they fixed something with the streak system on the last update or the update before that again, but I think it is still a bit bugged. The cab crew is not going to take like 5 years to actually give us that coffee because at least on the flight down here they waited until the food service was finished before they asked us about that and then gave us the drinks, and that's exactly what's happening. Oh, I think I know why. It took us too long to actually answer them, that's probably why. Yeah, I need that coffee now. Not yeah. I think I've just got to get it right now actually, otherwise I won't be able to sleep at all tonight, and I'm going to be playing Corpse tomorrow, so that's nice. At least we're starting in about 12 hours and 40 minutes, so I have still a few hours to sleep. No worries, the Syndicate, no worries. Always happy to help. No, I'm always buying. But I've never been using Steam Plus, I've always been buying my aircraft. Need to support the developers after all. Yes, it is expensive, that's for sure. But again, I'm flying like... I'm just flying this aircraft, so I'm not really using that much on the aircraft in general. So yeah. Like I have at least the 777-300ER, the 737-800 and the 700, and that's what I remember. I don't remember if I have any other aircraft. I don't think so, but I may have. Again, I don't remember. So I'm not flying with anything else. I'm not really checking what I actually own either. So yeah. But again, if you have any further questions, just ask. Always happy to help. Oh, an aircraft flying right towards us. Whoa. He's so fast feet below. I see him already. There you go, 4:34 Zulu. Nice. That's 6 in the morning Paris time. I hope it looks like he's at the same level, but it says here it's 1,000 feet below. There you go, he's coming. That's EasyJet. Wait, is that the same EasyJet aircraft that we passed earlier? Maybe it is, because we passed an EasyJet aircraft that flew towards the same direction. Yeah, it is. Nice. It looks like it is the same EasyJet that we passed on the way down that flew to Oslo, because this aircraft is flying the return now from Gardermoen. It looks like it is the same EasyJet aircraft that we just passed. I'm not 100% sure because I didn't check on who flew it or where it actually flew. But it most likely it is, and that's quite funny. I know that Norwegian EasyJet does this round trip opposite of each other. EasyJet is based in Manchester and Norwegian also, so it makes sense. So yeah, that's quite funny though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and grab my coffee, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Enjoy the North Sea. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you, the Junior Cat. Thank you. See you later. Hopefully, hope to see you later then. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye bye. Hope I'm not too late either. Yes, we've been flying for 45 minutes. We have about an hour left of the flight. Should be about half an hour then to double descent, isn't it? Yeah, should we increase our cost next to 40? I want to land a bit earlier, 40. Over, execute. That saved us 2 minutes. That was actually a bit disappointing. At least 56, and the clock is 27, so it's exactly 30 minutes, or 29 actually to be exact, so we get a 30-minute call.
Hello, Captain.
Yes, hello. Just to let you know, we are descending in about 30 minutes. Bang. Yeah, you're welcome. Not thank you. Okay, Tomsa. Enjoy the rest, or enjoy the flights tomorrow morning then, or the landing in Paris, and have a good night. Ha det bra. Sov godt. Need to do a few check at Aloti. I wonder if flight Red 24 is up and running again. It is. Flight radar is up and running again. Edinburgh is landing. Wait, is that Manchester? No, it's Amsterdam. That's Manchester. That's Gatwick. Where in the world is Manchester? Don't say they are so far behind that they haven't even taken off yet. No. Don't even say it. Charles de Gaulle. Porto. In Edinburgh. No. No way. What? What happened with the return flight? Just Oslo, Manchester, and the return flight gone. What is happening? Delta Yankee 134 1349. Oh, it is estimated departure 23:15. Oh, I feel so bad for the crew. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be landing after 1 tonight. Oh, after 1 AM. No way. But why haven't they got an aircraft? What's happened there? Aye. Schedule some arrival at... that's not happening. They are currently now departing at about an hour behind schedule. Aye, that sounds good. That is not good at all. I'm so happy that I'm not in that aircraft. 1349. 49. Scheduled landing time 23:11 UTC. That's 1:11 AM. Okay, so it looks like the actual off-block time was at 20:35, and that the estimate take was an hour later. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Again, Economy Brovers just pulled out of that flight. There is no aircraft assigned to that flight anymore, for some reason. I'm not really sure why. That's strange. Yeah. again, that's something I'm going to write down in my notes. Is again the top of climb outside air temperature. Index performance top of climb outside air temperature. Oh, that's not very good. So I wonder what Norwegian does, how they do that. Yeah, it could be different from company to company as well. I have so many questions here now, it's insane. I know that it is that. Yeah. Okay, so we're approaching Alote, so I need to find out the waypoint here in the flight plan. Alote, Adobe, that's not Alote. There you go, Alote is right under OBM. I can't even write where I'm supposed to. Nice. Where is my, there it is. Yes. At least the weather is good. That's something we can't really complain about. The weather is really good. We haven't really checked the latest weather for Gardermoen yet. We will do that after we have done the fuel check here at the hotel. We're going to be conducting about now. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
Do you guys want any snacks before landing? And well, you can decide on that. We'll do the fuel check. So 3.5, we have 3.7. 3 tons burn, we have burn through 3 tons. And 54, we will climb 53. There you go. What's the clock? It is. It isn't that bad actually. It is 23:35 local. Nothing? No, thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. So yes. Yeah, the latest for Gardermoen is what we're looking at, over what we are going to look at. So we have the 2120, yes, so winds are currently 103. 3614 degrees, 10, broken 4006, 146, 1018. So again, the weather is looking fantastic. Just a little bit of variable around. Expecting mostly crosswind, but except for that, again, it is good. And it's just 3 knots, it is almost nothing. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
No problem.
So that is good to see. So at least you got me one on the right landing. That's no questions asked about that. Could be a long taxi as well. Park is that 43. The best long taxi. That's nice. Gosh, how in the world did they manage to actually stop that fast? Can't be that light, can I? What? They landed 20 minutes early as well. What? No wonder though, it is after all it's correct word. Yeah, it's the last flight of the day. It's late. You want to land early. This aircraft just disappeared. There you go. Budapest is coming in. Gatwick. But what is happening with Manchester? Where is that airport? Ha! Oh, that's no, that's a private, sort of general aviation airport. This is Manchester. Oh, this is Leeds, isn't it? What happened with Manchester? I can't find it. Like, there's a bunch of aircraft there, but there's no airport in the vicinity. It looks like an airport. I found Manchester. There's no aircraft. Again, there's the Stavanger flight as well. No aircraft. State of the Norwegian flight from up to Oslo. Unknown. So I have a feeling that it might have been cancelled. If we just check here, search up the flight number. Yeah, it's delayed. 22:15. It's from Syria. Okay. I don't know. It is delayed. That's the only thing I know. Again, we can't really do much of that. We would have followed it if, there's a big if we knew why it is delayed. That's primarily the reason why we're not following such delays, because we don't know why the aircraft is delayed in the first place, so there's not really a point in following it. I just hope that the courier is not running out of hours before the landing in Oslo. That would be quite bad. An aircraft stuck with a load of passengers in Manchester. I feel bad for passengers as well. There's a huge, there's quite a lot of delays at the moment in Manchester. Average delay is about an hour. So I mean, that would make sense why this aircraft is delayed. so yeah, it's delayed by about an hour as well. Actually, less than an hour. So then it makes a bit more sense with how it in general have been for the last for today. So that's about Yeah, so 57.8. Of course, you reset again. Thank you for that. Virtual performance to landing Oslo. And just want to set the weight 57.8. Again, it's 1.1 minus 1 is 58.8, minus a ton is 57.8. Just want to make sure that we actually have the correct figures in here. 100 right for landing. It's going to be 2.5 degrees on the glide path. Just want to check, yeah, the wheel got okay. Something went wrong again. Reload, please. We just want to see the runway condition in Oslo. Do we have that actually available for Torp? I highly doubt it. No, we don't. Runway status for Gardermoen is no data available. Then it's going to be a dry runway. Winds currently. So heading is 190, so 060 at 3 knots. 60. Temperature is 14 and QNH 1018. So the pressure is now increasing. 101. Black config 30. Auto, idle reverse, shrink direction 5, yes. Again, we're going to be using the reverse. We're not that heavy. It is nighttime after all, so unless for operational reasons they want us to use idle reverse. I highly doubt that the Edinburgh flight from that landed not too long ago used the idle reverse because they vacated by Alpha 6. So they were probably a combination that they were very light and they used full reverse thrust. If they managed to stop that quickly with idle reverse, then I'm impressed. So yeah, I mean, not impossible, but it's got a lot of braking. But yeah, at least they flapped 30 with a added plus 0, so 138, so we 30, 38. 38. If you just set 57.8 here, that was good, 39. Okay. What is our stand again? Stand 43? Okay, firm. Oh no, that disappeared again. I'm going to go to Alicante tomorrow. It's F13. Yes. Stand 43. And I apologize, but I did forget to actually change the destination order because Torp is closed. So if you need to divert, you can't land there. That's nice. I forgot to change, so again, I'm sorry for that. It is my mistake. We were scheduled to change it to Bergen, but again, I did forget. So yeah, that's something we need to remember next time. Everything here should be then already good. Should be good to go for the brief. Yeah, the only thing we need is the parking stands. There you are. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? So approach briefing. Just want to see the FMA as well. There you go. So we can start with the star. So this is yeah, we're expecting the Adobe free micro arrival. This is a chart to Alpha, affected to be takeoff of March 25. So we'll start off at a 2-pitch, maximum 250, Exuda, maximum 250, both Mach 428, maximum 220 at flight level 100, and going to hold that via 429, 430, 431 and 452 before turning to Bava, initial approach fix above 5000, maximum 220 knots. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, or generally maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and there is no threats for our arrival today. For the correction for the approach, so we expect the ILS 1 on the right, chart 11-4, effective 20th of March 25. So, coming in Bava, the initial approach fix, mandatory 220 above 5000. Continue descending to 4000 to do the initial fix, maximum 200. The heading is 192 degrees, ILS miss 3113 Golf Sierra Whiskey. So 192 is set and 3113 is set. With Gardermoen, we are on standby on radio number 1 in case that will be needed. Also going to be maintaining a minimum 160 knots until 4 miles. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 876 feet. First level 80 for a mist. If you need to go wrong, we will be climbing on the runway track 190 degrees to 2.5 DME Golf Sierra Whiskey or 2.5 DME Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then turn to right to track 2 to 3 degrees, climb to 5000, expect to victory in Oslo approach. Gliding with flaps 31, 38 on the VDF, with a wing correction 5 and manual braking and idle reverse thrust. For airport charts 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Landing on the right, auto vacate. I mean, if you're able, Alpha 6 will go for it, but most likely Alpha 5. Taxi via November, Baba, Sierra, and Lima Orange to stand for 3. No hotspots, taxi restrictions are not one times for us this evening. And again, the parking stand chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 20th of March 25. It's gonna be stand 4-3 in here. This one. Sorry, my drawing is not the best. The 4-3 in here. Taxiing again, Liam Orange, 4-3. So yeah, that should basically be it. Are there any questions? Probably not, so now our approach briefing is complete. This is a checklist. Pedestrian station landing on 2 set to 700 feet, takeoff checked. Auto brake off, landing data, VRF 138, minimums 876 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist is complete. When we're ready, we can descend initially down to flight level 210. 210 set. There's no ATC in Oslo, or correction in Norway. Nothing. Am I surprised? Not really. Is it understandable? Yes it is. It's getting late. I'm starting to look forward to land this aircraft. That's for sure. Yeah. Like, I've been awake for about about 17 hours already. I woke up like 7:30. Actually a little bit earlier than 7:15 or something. So that's a positive thing then. With a real pilot is that at least you have time to schedule a rest a little bit better before you fly over there. You just head school first, and then you can and then you don't have time to rest because you're starting the flight right afterwards. That's nice. Mr. Raccoon, Silla, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Good evening. Yeah, so it's 45 miles, 57. Both climbing up 1,000 feet, correction 2,000 feet, and increasing the cost next haven't said us anything. It's quite annoying. We've not been able to save anything by climbing up and increasing the speed of the aircraft. It's quite annoying. Maybe we do have a headwind though, so it makes sense. We have a headwind of 32 knots, not too much. But again, we're just running 424 on the ground speed. Who it is? I don't know. Could be anyone. So who is it? I don't clue. Oh, is it you, Adrian? Oh, that's funny. Nice. Yeah, I like the name. It was a bit. It was interesting. That's for sure. Dumpster raccoon. Raccoons actually as well in plural. Dumpster raccoons. What a bad name. Nice. One sec. Nice. While we're waiting, arrivals in the Gardermoen. Is it busy or is it not? It is 7 arriving aircraft. What? That was a bit more than I expected. I mean, it's Friday after all, so I mean, it makes sense. There's one aircraft that's landing now, and then it is us, I think. At least it looks like it. Arriving from, it's Norwegian from Budapest, and then we are coming in from Manchester now. Yeah, so that is, we are the next one to be landing. Shouldn't be anyone in our way then. Nice side of that. Oh, I understand. Yeah. At least I managed to get in before the descent then, so not bad. It's like 7 aircraft landing in. Where are they coming in from? Budapest is landing now, and then Oslo, Manchester. Then we have SCS from Bergen. He's departing now. Yeah, it's climbing out. And then we have Norwegian from Lima Golf Zulu Alpha. From Zakynthos or something. Apologies if I said that incorrectly. I'm not really good at Greek island names. And then we have Eurowings from Hamburg. And then we have Eurowings from Hamburg. And then we have Norwegian from... Is that Corfu? No, it's Kerkira. I can't remember heard of it. I recognize the IKEA code, but I can't remember heard about that name. Airport name. Interesting. Yes, indeed, on the way back from Manchester. That's correct. And yeah, it was quite nice weather in Haugesund. Yeah, it was. So yeah, not too bad. like it was bad at all. Actually, it was almost just a few clouds around and quite light on the winds. The approach could have been a little bit better. Got a bit too low there, but managed to correct in quite quickly. That's not too bad. But yeah. Yeah, boss didn't go that. Did go quite well actually. Oh yeah. Oh. Well, that's really cool. You actually got a present remote. There you go, started over the set, of course. Yeah, that's really cool. I've never heard of anyone that actually got that remote before. That's really cool. But yeah, because of the weather. Huh. I mean, the weather has been quite good today. I mean, at least when we landed, it wasn't too bad. It was quite light on the winds, like I said, and not that cloudy. Might have changed. It might have been different when you were supposed to fly there. Yeah, now it's grey skies over there. Oh, sort of so many voice cracks, especially now when I'm tired. Yeah. Yeah, that's strange. Again, what the forecast says may not always be what it actually appears to be, what actually happens, so, and fair enough. Okay, so we're expected to be landing in Gardermoen at, if we can just do that, expect to be landing at 24. Expect to be landing in about 25 minutes then. And the weather in Oslo should be quite good as well. And not Haugesund, Gardermoen means Gardermoen. There we go. Now the winds are coming from the north. No. Don't please say that they haven't changed the runways in use. Why is it a Ryder aircraft taxiing straight towards an EasyJet aircraft? What? That's nice. But they're still using 19ers nevertheless. I don't think they're going to be changing that in the near future either. So it should be fine. Again, the weather is looking good with just some slight winds from the north. 13 degrees, and we'll just do a recalculation after we're done the PA. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har nå bøtt ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord. Det er 13 grader, og fortsatt litt grann skyer rapportert i området. Men utenom det så ser det veldig bra ut. Ellers vi hadde veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å bli med oss. Vi håper vi ser en første flytur, og så skulle en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you will notice, we now gone over descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the north, about 30 degrees centigrade, and a little bit of clouds, but in general looking good. Otherwise, we thought to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. A more pleasant early morning. It's Sunday, oh sorry, Saturday. Oh, it was it a year ago. Oh, yeah. And maybe they don't want to. Yeah, one day, Einrad, one day. Like that they got that present in the first place is quite cool. Yep. past 295, so past flight of 300, and the pressurization is looking good up there. Yes. We will do a recalculation with the current winds. Don't say that you're resetting again. Oh, you did. Oh. Adding this version, we need to do everything again. Gardermoen. 1 on the right. 2.5. Collision drive. Winds. We can calculate with the direct tailwind 0107. With a temperature of 13 degrees and the QNH is still 18. Lap config 30. And that's 500 and that's 57.8. Okay, Adrian, thank you for tuning in at least. And yeah, thank you for that, and see you later. Good night. Yeah, that speed is not really what we want. Yeah, it is cautionary with max manual, but I mean it's always caution with max manual, so at least we don't really expect to be their tailwind to be causing us any significant problems nevertheless. I mean, if you're using max auto brake, we can actually reach off 6. Not that we're going to be trying. Just want to check the traffic before we then potentially do a direct to Bava. Okay, Skydrift. Again, thank you as well for tuning in, and see you later. Good night. So we can proceed direct towards Bavad. Bavad, confirm, execute. And now we are landing at 23. We're landing even earlier, by 1 minute. Impressive. Now it is 20 minutes, so it's going to be at 8. It is 15 minutes. 23. 03 is 20 plus 5 is 8. Yeah, that's going to be 15 minutes at 8. A little bit lower profile, but that's fine. Make some more noise. At least we're not coming over Oslo. That's all right, especially for those that actually lives there. But yeah. I wonder if the aircraft is still stuck in Manchester, or what's happening with that aircraft. Yeah, we don't know. A bit annoying. It is still scheduled at 22:15, but the clock is not really 22:15 anymore. That was more like an hour ago. Okay, we can continue down to flight level 120. 120 set, and we catch the glide again. 6. There you go, Manchester, Oslo. Yeah, of course it is tonight. 11:30. Whoa, is it cancelled? This is a ferry flight. It's 8431. It's a ferry flight. At least that's what it looks like. What? Strange. Again, not sure what's happening. Could be a failure flight, could be... I mean, at least the departure time makes sense for the crew to then fly the aircraft back home tomorrow morning. It departs at 11:30 to give them enough rest. So, yeah. Looks like they might have cancelled it because of the delay. Could be a technical issue. Could be slot restriction. I have no clue. They go passing 200. It's probably quite expensive for Norwegian to have the aircraft stuck down there. So, again, no clue for us to actually have any type of knowledge of what's happening when we don't have a direct contact with the company or the crew on board, so can't really do anything. Will be quite cool one day to actually have an experience like that. But again, impossible to have that without the direct communication with either the crew or the company. But yeah, of course you go to Trondheim. I thought you fly to Oslo and you're just flying straight north for no apparent reason. But I mean, we just continue with our plan, so stand 4-3 and everything. Nothing else will change for us. Yeah, we can give the 15-minute call. Like things like that is something we rarely actually encounter in the simulator. Normally, in general, things go according to plan. Sometimes, except if the flight simulator crashes, of course. That's something else. We did that right before the stream, though. Thankfully, did it before, a lot under. That's good, but we managed to actually save up that delay we actually started with initially. I think we landed 1 minute ahead of schedule actually from Haugesund, and we had a 25-minute turnaround time there, and we departed 2 minutes behind. We actually managed, yeah, I was quite still impressed that we managed to actually save that up. Not sure how in the world we did manage that, but we did. Did I hit the... yeah, just need to know, be sure that I actually did. At least we can prepare the VLGS. So we're landing in OSL 22 you can say 2220. Target off block time. Why is it target off block time? That doesn't make sense. We stand 4-3. Not this usually, but anyway. Continue down to flight level 100. Okay, so the clock is 12, and I think we have the 50 meter, don't we? Yeah, if we do. If you just want to load, there you go, thank you. Yeah, we do. So we have the latest meters. We will down to flight level correction to 5,000 feet. 5,000 sets, and the QNH is 1080. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured, ready for landing.
1080. Thank you.
No problem.
That wasn't doing lights, no. No. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeter is QNH 1018, set cross check with positive through flight level 105. And now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. And now I'm decelerating. Again, it's expected. Wonder, are we able to set our stand here now? No. It's a bit annoying. We go passing flight level 100. Engine anti-ice on, please. Yes, everything is looking good in there. Try GSX again. I would have that we actually pass 8,000 feet. Maybe that will work. Highly doubt it. It doesn't work. Why not then? Why is GSX always a bit interesting? Always problems with his applications. With his add-ons, quite annoying. At least we are soon finished. And it's 3 temperatures plus 7 minutes, okay. We can turn off engine anti-ice. Oh, thank you. Should be any ice build upon the wing at least. Should be fine. Engine anti-ice on, please. And engine anti-ice on. And engine anti-ice off. That's something maybe PMDG could implement a little bit is the bright dim. In the real aircraft it is really easy to see if it is bright dim. Sometimes in the simulator it might be a bit harder to see. That's something that they could improve on. Go. I can go speed into vents, maintain 250 knots. There we go. 1,000 to go. Hold it down to 4,000 feet. 4,000. Set. And speed 220. 220 set. And it to the air is 11 degrees. Go. There you go, we are turning base. Stay a bit fast. Sorry, a bit heavy. The up speed is about 202 knots. So right above. Yeah, flaps 1, speed checked, and speed 200. Flaps 5, speed checked. 1,000 to go. Go to the main side. Approach. No classic capture. Class captured. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, Vol 349, established at Vol 9, right 10 miles out. Karmo. Speed 180.
$2,500.
Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam crew, sit for landing please. Land check the flaps. Cam call, given, engine start bridges, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green light, land check complete. Runway clear, Dutch 1000, stable, field land. And wind score.
1,000. 200. $300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, 80 knots, 160. There you go, welcome to Gardermoen. Back home, flight time 1 hour 41. Just missed Alpha 6. That was so close. So I mean, landing with the idle reverse and kind of braking is definitely possible with Alpha 6. So yes, at least welcome back to base. And about 4 minutes behind schedule, but that's fine. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1349, runway 1 and right vacate at Gardermoen. Right clear, left clear. So stand 5, correction 43. East Pier 43. No, and Menzies. Left clear and right clear. Left clear, right clear. I forgot to do the trick to fix this joystick, so it's gonna be a little bit of left turns here. Yeah, that's fine. There's no one else there nevertheless, so. Left is clear, right looks clear as well. Firm, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Left cleared and right clear. Okay, left cleared and the right clear. I need to slow down. Speed. There we go. So right here only orange. It's way too loud. I need to find a solution for this skidding noise. It's way too loud. Especially now when it's 8 in the evening, in the middle of the night. Okay, so 4-3, where are you? You're somewhere here. Because this is 4-9, yes, 4-9, then 4-7. Then 4-5 and then 4-3. Yeah, there you go. We have the ground services there. 4-3, it's right. And the PMDG is up and running, so they are ready to take us in. Oh, we stopped. Oh, now it says stop. Okay. Because it is a bit bugged. There we go. Now it's too far, but come on. Yeah, I see. Park brake set, shutdown number 2. And we can get some ground power connected. There we go. Ground power is on its way. Gen 2 went offline. There you go, ground power available. And there you go, shutdown number 1.
Torstai Cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power ES available. Stand by, VLL getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Here, shuttle checklist. To the line.
The boarding requested.
Fuel pumps off, probate off, throttle valves set, flaps up, no light, parking brakes set, and just levers cut off, and correction weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. There you go, flight time. 1 hour 40 minutes on this one as well.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Wait. Trying for at least the I should be going back since there is no light outputs. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, TFP completed. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Correction below the line. Or correction, shutdown checklist is complete. Okay, so I just really quickly need to go to the restroom, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Going back, sorry for that. There's nothing really else to do here on the EFB. Just waiting for the passengers to get off board then. How long ever that will take. We'll wait and see. It takes what it takes. Yes. From what I know, at least, when it comes to the last, like when you're finished for the day, if I'm correct, the pilots normally would do like a debrief or something, or at least they would do something else after, I think. Not 100% sure. That's also something I need to ask about. Because I've seen something about it. Again, not really going to do anything I don't really know about. So yeah, again, something I need to look at for us. Anders, hello, good evening, or good night, or good evening, or good morning, or whatever it should be. Welcome, doing well. Oh, you're not landing before like an hour and 10 minutes. But where are you flying from? Are you flying from somewhere in Greece? Is that you? Or... yeah, it's not the last one. I don't remember. But yeah, that's late. That's really late. Yeah, correct. Nice. Yeah, then you're landing late indeed. I think actually our... that's was something we're going to check. I think our Manchester return actually got cancelled. At least that aircraft have never lifted off out of Manchester. But it haven't said that it is cancelled either. Just says that it is... oh, there you go. Now it is cancelled. Yeah, so our return flight got cancelled. The problem is that I don't know why. If it was a technical issue or whatever it could be. There's a phone number here. Oh, don't click on that. Oof. There's a phone number here. I wonder what happens if I call that. Would be fun to try to ask why is the flight cancelled. At least it looks like this aircraft is going to be ferried back with the same crew tomorrow morning. Or not really morning. It is scheduled to depart at 11:30 Norwegian time. So yeah, bit interesting. Again, we can't really do anything like that since we don't know why it potentially is delayed or anything like that. So it is a bit hard to do that. I mean, I couldn't have done that return flight nevertheless tomorrow because of corpse. Otherwise I would have needed to arrive a bit late. Yeah. But I mean, if it was one way or another get some more direct contact with the company or the crew, it will be a bit easy to follow these delays. And it's a bit hard to know why the aircraft is delayed, so no point in delaying ourselves if we don't know why we are delayed. If it is bad weather, then it makes sense. But if it is a technical issue, it doesn't really make much sense for us since we don't have that issue here in the sim. So yeah, we'll wait and see one day if anything happens there, or if anything is going to be changing there perhaps. But I don't think it could have been a technical issue. I think it was, or could have been a night restriction that is causing that, or caused that delay.
Hi.
Hello.
All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Oh, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Go ahead. Not corporate around, but go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We are crossing up now and we will speak torstai you next time.
Roger. Oh, thanks for the help. Have a good night. Bye. I accidentally clicked a bit quickly. So yeah, what were we talking about again? Talking about delays, but there was something I was going to say, but I don't remember. Yeah. At least not easy to delay ourselves here, but like we have our own delays as well. So I think last time we flew to Manchester, wasn't it? We got delayed because of ATC. It was packed with aircraft in Oslo, and it took us like 10 to 15 minutes, or between 5 and 15 minutes to just get a taxi clearance. So yeah, we have our own delays there as well, own technical issues, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, should we probably shut down this wonderful aircraft then? Or should I say bird instead? This wonderful bird. There you go, that's looking good there. We can turn off. Yes. Secure checklist. IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, tax. There you are, off. Ground power off, battery off. Secure checklist complete. So yes, that was it for today. The next time we should be back is not before like 6 days. I don't really have time to fly anything this weekend unless something really interesting happens or anything drastic happens. So next one should be on Thursday, and I don't think Friday is gonna be work either because yeah, wait and see. But at least Thursday is what's planned next, so wait and see where we are flying then. But yeah, that should be it for today, so hope that you have enjoyed this one, and hope to see you all again on the next. So have a good evening, or more good night, and see you all again soon. Bye bye.